live on without you.
phone and won't leave me alone. Big drug man, call me Al Capone in the bit. Ladies and gentlemen, no music. Oh, my bad. Sorry, wrong capture was on. Hey, everybody. Hey, now. How's everybody doing? In the beat. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, call me Al Capone. This song is so good. Call me Al Capone in the beat. In the beat. They throwing ass. In the beat. We throwing bands. In the beat. If you go out with a pick, I'm throwing hands. In the beat. They throwing ass. In the beat. We throwing bands. In the beat. If you go out with a pick, I'm throwing hands. In the beat. They throwing ass. In the beat. We throwing bands. If you go out with a pick, I'm throwing hands. They throwing ass. We throwing bands. If you go out with a pick. This song goes so hard. I fucking love this track. I'm the big drug man, call me Al Capone. I'm the big drug man, call me Al Capone. Do you know what DJs you'll be interviewing? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. Big drug man, call me Al Capone. Ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. And Nixon for Hangover. How you feeling? I feel great. I mean, the Knicks look fucking phenomenal, man. And the Pistons and the Cavs. It looks like the Cavs are going to win this one.
That's for a cooler.
So that Knicks are going to get some time to rest, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Do we have to talk about the Knicks every night? Yeah. Particularly because you came in shitting on the Mets. So, obviously. Yeah. Coming off all fucking snarky. God damn. It was okay to talk shit about the Mets. It was okay for you to talk shit about the Mets, but okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, how's everybody doing? It's Monday. It's Monday. Talk about the Jets instead. I mean, the Jets are in rookie mini camp right now. And just like I said, I mean, it's crazy how good I am at identifying quarterback talent every year. I said Fernando Mendoza at the beginning of the season. Towards the end of the season, I said I thought Cade Klubnik was going to be a steal. Everybody told me what a fucking asshole I was on both occasions. Apparently, Cade Klubnik is absolutely tearing the fucking roof off the building in New York right now. I'm not saying that he's a starting quarterback. I'm not saying that he's the future guy, but I am saying that he's better than most fourth-round picks. You crowning a rookie in minicamp? No. But what I said was taking a flyer on Cade Klubnik was worth it. And everybody said I was a fucking asshole. And if you get a competent backup in the 4th round of the NBA draft, you've done well. And the kid is playing out of his mind. Apparently, in 3 days of rookie camp, he doesn't have one incomplete pass. He only has drops. He's completed every pass, which is fucking crazy. Now, I'm not saying he's the guy, but he's been playing out of his mind. And everybody told me that he was an absolute bust, not worth even like a fucking 7th round pick, that he should go undrafted. And I was like, I think he's going to be a value quarterback. I didn't even know the Jets were going to take him when I said that shit. Love you, Will. Thank you so much. Jets deserve a good season. I don't know if they will be good. YouTube Shorts on fire? What do you mean? Are my YouTube Shorts doing well? Let me see. How you feeling about Njoku going to the big bad Bolts? I think he'll do great there. I think he'll do fucking great there, man. Yeah, I mean, my shorts are doing okay. They're not doing like gangbusters or anything. They're doing all right. You think the Lakers are going to win the game tonight? No, I don't. I think they'll give one hell of an effort though, because they don't want to get swept. Ugh. I haven't tuned in stream in a few days. The Nails cool. Rock. Love the Fear End episode. Thank you. We got to record another Fear End episode tomorrow, man. We're packing it in. Did you see Tom Brady at last night's roast? I really didn't watch much of that roast at all. I've watched a few highlights. Honestly, it just kind of felt like everybody was like mega mean-spirited, except for Cat Williams, who was fucking hilarious. Cat Williams actually made me fucking laugh. Aurora making a statement. Aurora has a smart plan. Let me see. Wow, I love this girl. Cool.
I plant a tree, and then we make a forest, and maybe in 50 years we can take our kids there and leave them there.
You know, I think something's lost in translation there. Very Scandinavian. You know, Will, you ever gonna land Anthony on the pod? Who's Anthony? Anthony Padilla? I would love to have Anthony Padilla on. He's the man. But yeah, he was already on. That's why I kind of was wondering which Anthony are you talking about? Because we had Padilla on the pod already. Doing anything special for episode 200? I guess you'll have to find out. Can I get a congrats? I just got back from my graduation from RN school. I went back as an adult, been an LPN for 15 years, and finally got my RN. Okay. Call me an idiot, but what the fuck is an RN? Oh, registered nurse. Okay. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Do you like Iconopop? I do. Steve Buscemi's next role. Oh? No. Are you shitting me? Steve Buscemi in Ryan Coogler's X-Files series? Mr. Pink. Phenomenal. I'm with it. Obsession reviews looking absolutely insane so far. Absolutely insane good or absolutely insane bad? Oh my God. Hold on, brother. Wait, let me see this. 96%? I'm ready, dude. I love that it's such a great era for horror movies, man. We've been kind of blessed with some good horror movies recently. Inspiration from Arnie? Always. Goddamn CAPTCHA. Dude, the internet's been... That's crazy. Did you see the DC animation news? Peace and love. I've seen a lot of DC animation news. What's... Oh, I almost just knocked over a glass. Which one are you talking about? Is it this one? Animated Bane? Warner Brothers Animation and DC Studios have officially announced Batman Nightfall, a new 3-part animation adaptation of the iconic 1993 to 1994 Batman storyline centered on Bane. Ooh. I'm wondering what'll break first. Your mind or your body. They'll be expecting to find one of us in the plane, in the wreckage of the plane, brother. Have you been watching Widow's Bay? I said it last night. I think Widow's Bay is probably the best thing on TV right now. God damn, the Cavs got hot. Holy shit. Are you going to lightning in a bottle? I'm going to be honest.
I'm a stud.
I don't even really know what lightning in a bottle is. Go ahead. Let me look at it.
Do you think video games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill are the reason for the uptick of young horror directors?
No. I don't think games are responsible for directors. Peace and love.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
5 years. Finally got that Farley sub badge. Neff.
Lightning in a Bottle is a premier 5-day music, art, and camping festival held on Memorial Day weekend in California. I don't know. I'm going to a lot of stuff. I think I'm probably going to Hard Summer because the lineup is fucking crazy. I don't know. No, I don't mean to be dismissive of that question. I think it's just a golden era for horror film. Like, honestly, I would say, if anything, Hereditary and Get Out are more responsible than video games. I just think horror has made its way into the general market. And the other thing is, like, critics kind of really turned their opinion on horror after those two films. Like, there was a long period of time where it was really hard to make a horror movie that people thought was like a good film. And then all of a sudden, those two movies kind of ushered in a new era of like Criterion horror. The Witch 2? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Exuma is low-key slept on horror. Exuma's really good. But I do think it's those two. Okay, so the way that making film works is it's all about box office, right? It's all about box office. And the thing about Hereditary and Get Out is not only were they critically acclaimed films, they both fucking destroyed the box office. Like, absolutely thunderfucked it. And so those two movies, kind of like The Dark Knight issued in like the gritty action era, like those two movies ushered in the Criterion horror, the modern Criterion horror era. Because then every studio was like, let's take a chance on a highbrow horror. Hey, found out I have to put my 18-year-old cat down. Jesus Christ. as she doesn't have many days left. I've had her since she was 19. Wait, I've had her since I was 19 years old. I was about to say since she was 19 years old. So she's my baby. Could you use a laugh today? Thank you for streaming. I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing pets is so tough, man. I went into reading that thinking it was going to be something like uplifting, and I was like, oh no. Jeez. I'm sorry about that. Much love to the kitty. Speaking of horror, did you see the Marvel shit the bed once again after... Did you see Marvel shit the bed once again after seeing the Absolute Universe success? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, wow. That's
The
very
light
cool.
had its turn. Midnight. Marvel Comics introduces Midnight, a bold new publishing line from superstar lineup of creators, kicking off with Midnight X-Men. Marvel's most definitive modern creators are given free reign to reimagine heroes. Wait. They're literally just doing Absolute. The X-Men no longer fight for acceptance. They hunger for blood. Wait. What? The Fantastic Four venture into the unknown, not to save the world, but to unleash terror upon it? And Spider-Man discovers that with great power comes something monstrous. Interest. So not only are they reimagining, they're reimagining them as like villains. Does that mean that the villains in their universe will become heroes? I will probably, the Fantastic Four one sounds cool to me. I'll probably try them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and just immediately be like, bah. They're trying something. I'll give it a read. I don't know if that's shitting the bed. I think there is an immediate kind of like, you're copying what DC is doing, but obviously there's a twist. They're villains now. Which, I mean, you know, whatever. I'll give it a dance. I'll give it a spin. I'll give it a flip. And they've always copied each other. Yeah. I mean, I just don't know, though, if you are as excited about the copy as you are the original. Anyway, listen, I think that for me... I'm always down to read a good comic book. I don't care where it comes from. So even if it's a copy, as long as it's good, I hope that they didn't arbitrarily do this. I hope that these creators actually wanted to do this, because that's kind of like what has hit about the Absolute series is it was like fans of these superheroes that reimagined them in a meaningful way that they thought would be beneficial to the character. I don't know. I don't know if arbitrarily flipping heroes to villains will work, but I'm down to read it. More info. First look at Midnight. Oh my God. The X-Men are literally just vampires. Oh my God. What? Two warring factions within New York? Factions, sorry. I mean, it's interesting. I'll give it a read. Fuck it. Isn't Dracula canon in Marvel? Yeah, so is Blade. You need to watch DMC. Detroit Metal City. I've heard of this. I haven't watched any of it.
DMC 言い返してたわよライブ Fucking crazy guys TMC
社長今日見てくれたんですかさあ
Of course 踊り狂ってあそこもびしょびしょよほら座んなさい Sit down
はい失礼します
Hey 言うアイディアないの
僕カレーライス食べたい
Oh,
地
yeah,
獄で
wow. That's for
W61 months.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much for the incredible content and warm
Thank you.
atmosphere. Well,
Thank you.
You've created a sanctuary and fostered the best community on the internet.
Stop. Thank you for all those nice things he said.
お母さんは僕がこんなバンドしてるって知らない。こんな曲書いてるって知ったらなんて言うかな。
With peace and love, I will watch this. But this literally labeled out of context funny moment is not appealing to me at all. I will check it out if you say it was good, but I don't know what I'm looking at there. Peace and love. Important Arnie motivation.
Oh, yeah,
If this
wow,
is just
that's
Arnold
This is good. But what is best in life?
to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women.
The open steppe,
No.
free thoughts,
Boo.
falcons at your wrist,
Boo.
wind in your hair. Wrong!
Wrong.
Conan,
What is
what is
best?
best in life? To crush your enemies,
See
see
them driven before you.
and to hear the lamentation of your women.
Yep.
That is
Did you get that, chat? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, lamentation of their women. Got it. To be honest, if you tried to do this, how far would you make it? What the fuck? Oh my god, he went off the rope.
This
That is so difficult. Of course, it's Darby Allin just receiving it too. The man is made out of fucking iron. Now I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that. Manson got a double minor for this jab on McCarran with the end of his stick.
Yeah, that's I would agree with Jax there, Bob.
Ouch. Yeah, I mean, it's hockey.
Oh yeah, wow.
Did you
that's
see
very
this?
cool.
The Punisher One Last Kill has a final runtime of 44 minutes, excluding the credits. Wait, 44 minutes? Wait, what? Is it just one episode? That's a single episode. Okay. Oh, it's like the werewolf one that was like an hour long. Okay, yeah. It's like an OVA. Got it. Werewolf by Night. Yeah. Do you think there's ever been a chance of DC or Marvel creating a new non-legacy superhero just for films so they can bring it to comics? They've done it recently. What didn't they? Didn't they Miss Marvel? Yeah. This character. Didn't this character first show up in a video game? No? Where'd she first show up? Marvel Snap? She had a comic way before? No, she was a comic first just after Carol became the Cap. Oh, really? Okay, but they changed her significantly for the movie, though, didn't they? Didn't they, like, completely rework her for the movie? Am I crazy? Yes. Not really? No, they did. They gave her like, psychic powers. instead of her stretchy power. I knew there was something going on there. You might like these. Oh, Star Fox All-Star Collection plush for pre-order. Do a barrel roll. Dude, does anybody remember as a kid how sad it was when one of them died? I had this like memory. There's like the one level where you fight Wolf in the duel. And like while you're fighting, like all of a sudden you hear like, ah! And like Slippy fucking explodes. It's so hard to keep fucking Slippy alive during that fight. Ah! Are you gonna play Mixtape? I know people want me to play Mixtape. I don't know if I'm gonna play it tonight. You know what I've been playing? I've been playing oh god, what's it called? It's so good though. Everything is Crab. Everything is Crab is fucking gasoline. That game is so fun. Mixtape is hard to watch. Really? I've heard it's really good. When is D4 coming back? No idea. I'm gonna be honest. That hardcore push took a piece of me. That hardcore push took a fucking piece of me. It was brutal. It was really brutal. I hear the expansion is really fun. Chat is just cringe during it. Well, I mean, I got news for you. Chat is kind of cringe during any game you play. Like there's no peace for you as a streamer while you play a video game. Maybe you're saying that my experience would be better if I played Mixtape by myself. I don't know. I know people want me to play Mixtape, so I probably will. Hey, Will, did you see the promo for the Absolute Green Arrow? I did. Any chance you'll play Saros? I want to. There's so many games I have to get to. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not a gamer streamer. Like I'm not. So like the really long games like that I don't know if I'll finish, they're kind of low on my priority list. I want to play that game though. Mixtape is like 2-3 hours. Yeah, I know. Have you played Dead as Disco? No, I hear Dead as Disco is so good. Ooh, a Hassan clip. I wonder what this is.
It's like I literally have to laser in on
Fart of the Year, please watch. Oh my god.
Chat all the time. And I see this and I have to watch now. What
Why do you have to watch?
The fuck do you mean Fart of the Year? No.
Whatever.
No.
I'm gonna be honest, Hassan laughing at it is way more funny than the actual clip to me. Hassan taking a break from like the most harsh news coverage in the world to be like, yeah, let me watch fucking Fart of the Year real quick. Let me take a break from Iran to watch the Fart of the Year. What did Slippy mean by this? Yo, what version of Star Fox is this, bro?
What's it screeching about? Can't you translate, Falco?
Slippy, don't make me come over there.
Come on, Falco, talk some sense into it or something.
Right, because I'm a bird, we must be friends. Come on.
Okay, Slippy is a racist. Interesting. I did not know. I feel a lot less bad about letting him die as a kid now. I didn't know that Slippy harbored so much hate in his frog heart. You know up, you bird fuck? Oh my God, Slippy. Oh my God. Do a barrel roll. Did you see this Star Fox gameplay clip? Yeah, I did. The internet is hard shitting on the new Star Fox, and I'm still pretty excited for it. I'll be honest.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Will you all be showing Hole for Fear and 200, or are you cowards?
I mean, the whole showing is kind of my bit. I wouldn't let those guys kind of jump on my bit. You know what I mean? That's my territory. Okay? You know what I mean? If Chris Angel showed up with a tiger, Siegfried and Roy would not be pleased. Martian up drugs, no show hole. Oh my God. Did you hear Tricky is touring later this year? I did not hear that. Cool. Aren't they dead? Well, I think one of them is. Are you still doing the colostomy on stream? John! June! It's in June. It's always been in June. It's in June. June. I'm sorry I tweaked like that, but people always come with this attitude like, did you cancel the colonoscopy stream? And I'm like, nope, it's always been June. I said from the beginning it was June. It's June. People come in and they're like, are you not doing it? Nope, June. Still June. Every time I talk about it, it's June. This is why you never tell chat about anything you plan on doing in the future, but I have to because it's a fucking fundraiser. I have to get them ready for it. Well, I hope you show up. Yes, I'm still doing it in June. Oh, can you see this new song I made? Yeah, sure. What is this?
Naked in his yard.
Put it on me and me go beast mode.
Oh.
Just put it on me like chicken on rice. In me bed and it gon' hit it twice. I want your boom boom.
Please give me dum dum.
Come lay with me and me gon' make you come. One scream when me hit it and me stick it. Make you sweat, one call me jerk chicken. White up Moses on the mic, me gon' spit it. Me make you sweat, one call me jerk chicken. Brah.
Wake up, Moses, y'all. So good. Rich millionaire. White Duppy Moses. Did you see the other SNL skit? Yes, this is great. We'll watch this too. Why not? We haven't watched this on stream yet. Fuck it.
Oh, honey bunny, honey bunny, honey bunny. Can I get a smile? Can I get a hi? Can I get a hello, honey bunny? Can I get a hug? Honey bunny, honey bunny.
Well, look who comes crawling home late as sin. Where have you been?
Nobody from Ohio, thank you.
I've been waiting here for 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Do I hear a 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 hours? You said you'd be home by 8, 8:15, 8:30, 8:35 with traffic. Now it's 11:45, 11:50. Do I hear 11:55, 55, 55, 55, 55 midnight bulls coming from the man past his prime in a cowboy hat?
I can explain, darling. It was bumper to 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 bumper. I took I-10, I-10, I-10. Can I get an I-10? I took I-10 to I-20, 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 I-30, I-30, I-30. I got off at exit 40 and went straight through the Whataburger drive-thru and got a honey butter chicken biscuit and took my time.
Meanwhile, you got a woman waiting for you at home. Now, folks, this is a fine woman. This woman is lean and mean and weaned. She weighs not 80 pounds, not 90, not 91, not 92, not 92 and a half, not 92 and 3/4, not 92 and 7/8, not 92 and 8, not 92.
Much higher. Higher, higher, higher every single day since the day we were wed.
How dare you?
Meanwhile, folks, I can smell it, I can smell it, I can smell it from here. You've been drinking, you've been drinking, you've been drinking. Was it 1 glass, 2 glass, 3 glasses, 4 glasses? Can I hear a bottle? 1 bottle, 2 bottle, 3 bottle, 4 bottle. How many bottles?
Oh, that's rich coming from you when you reek of perfume and you got lip gloss on your collar. I know you're with them sinful girls. I know you're with Bella, Bailey, Bobby, Bambi, Birdie, Bulla, Buggy, Betsy, Betty, Bonnie, Brenda, and
No,
you,
no,
Samantha.
no, maybe.
You were with Betty Butter, and I bet you bought her butter.
I would never buy her butter because I know your butter's better.
I know you like her butter better because I bet her butter's hot.
Now, how can you blame me, folks, when how many times have we had sex in the last year? Was it 20 times? 20 times? Can I get a 20? 20? Was it 10? Was it 10? Was it 10? Was it 5? Was it 4? No, the winner is 0 sex in the last calendar year.
Well, folks, there's a reason for that. Reasons I will illuminate presently. I had a headache, I had a backache, I had a toothache, I was cold. I had a bad day, I had a long night, I had a big lunch, I was tired. I had a phone call with my sister, I had a phone call with my mother, I had a fight on a phone call with my sister and mother, and I had a headache, I had a migraine, and most importantly, I'm old. And honey bunny, the thought of your naked Whataburger body literally disgusts me.
I want a divorce. You do? Well, maybe that'd be for the best.
Well, folks, it has come to this. It looks as if this marriage is going once, going twice, last chance falls to these marriages.
Wait.
Do I ever get a divorce? Split up, country, and color, amicably partners in my fault?
Four of you, I just said the quiet part out loud, but don't worry, boys. We have a special offer today. Who wants daddy on weekends? Daddy on weekends? Daddy on weekends? Can I get daddy on weekends? Nobody? Okay, who wants daddy on Christmas? Daddy on Christmas. Anybody want? Do we have? Now remember, folks, this is dad on Christmas. We're talking dirt bikes, PS5s, and pizza. The vibes will be worse at Daddy's house, but there will be more TV and a lot more rules. Less rules.
All right, I heard y'all yelling next door, and I'd like to make an offer on that little lady who is no longer spoken for.
Neighbor Frank, bidding on little old me.
Yes, ma'am, I am a freak in the bedroom. We can do it upside down, on all fours, from the front, from the back, from the side, doggy style, piggy style, and country fried.
Oh, hearing you all, Frankie, my wife has caused me to re-enter the bidding. Can I get a second chance? Can I get a second chance? Second chance? How about a third chance? How about a fourth chance? Can I get any kind of chance at all? Because to me, you are priceless. That's right, baby doll. You are priceless.
Sold to me, the happiest little lady on earth.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Character-based sketch, really demanding, all in one take. Kind of dope. Thinking about a bit on Stabby's podcast where Sarah said SNL loves to put me in normal clothes and a blonde wig. Real. 2 of your favorite things. What the fuck is this? Someone is doing eBay listings for vintage Pokemon cards with their tits in frame. Okay. All right. Okay. Add to cart. Add to cart. So stupid. Pew, pew, pew. Succulent Chinese guy now? No, he's dead. No, this video is this video is old. Succulent Chinese meal guy died last year. Wemby.
Oh my god. Kind of Wimby though. This is crazy.
Kind of Wemby though.
Like, what else could this be here though? I mean, he is getting grabbed.
I'm really surprised he didn't get suspended. Well, I'm not, because he's such a big superstar and they want him to play. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Oh, Farley woke me up very early today. Did you see Savi had Triumph, the podcast, the insult dog on his podcast? Yeah, this is incredible.
Triumph, the insult comic dog.
It's Stavi, baby.
That's
me. Everyone calls you Stavi, baby. Am I correct?
That's right, Triumph.
I understand that's because you look like someone rolled an infant around the barbershop floor. Am I right?
That's actually not right.
I'm kidding. I kid. Of
course. Thank you.
You're so likable. That's why you're a hit. You know, you have this magnetic personality.
Thank you.
And not just because your body has its own gravitational pull. Okay, you became famous on Cumtown. Am I right?
That's right.
And I'm not referring to your beard. Cumtown. Now, that was known as the flagship podcast of, quote unquote, the Dirtbag Left.
I suppose.
Yes,
Sure,
which is
some people have called it that.
Coincidentally, that's also what everyone says when you leave a room. The Dirtbag Left. But people love this man. People love you. Because even though you're still anti-woke, you lean heavily to the left. But then sometimes you also lean to the right. The point is, you need to lean on something in order to stand up for more than a couple of minutes. But I really had a great time, and this is an incredible show. Formidable Ban!
Oh, no!
Yes! You see? Because it's not good after all. The opposite.
Oh, dude, I miss Triumph the Insult Comedy Dog. He was fucking fantastic. Whether it's a huge heart or his even bigger ego, his kindness or his wit, Will Neff is someone who means something to many. As proof, here's a playlist curated by the community that loves him most, me and the other data feeds. Will Neff via chat? Are these all songs I've played? Wait, it's mostly like butt rock. Wait, it's mostly butt rock. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that I'm mostly butt rock. Link? Yeah, I'll give it to you guys. Hell yeah, thanks for putting this together, guys. I'll listen to it. Do you have an EDM playlist? I think I made one recently. Can you hold both your ankles while spelling run at the same time? Does that turn out to like, are you in? I get it. I get it. No, I can't multitask like that. What is this clip?
If I put the voice in the back of my throat,
wow,
that is, it's kind of like that sensation of when you feel like you have a bubble in your throat.
How does he do it? I don't know. I can't do it. Let me be clear.
Let me be clear. The American people.
Yeah, it just mine turns into fucking Kermit. He's trying to get better at joking.
It's not easy being green.
You're sounding like a dying Jordan Peterson, so just Jordan Peterson right now.
He does go Kermit quite regularly. Miss Piggy. Maybe interesting for you. What's up? 45 Parabellum Bloodhounds. God, this is the game that is like not coming out for forever. Yes, it's very interesting to me. Yes, they showed me this game already and I wanted to fucking play it and it doesn't come out till like 2027. Yes.
Will, I rode my 300th roller coaster this weekend. That's it. That's my autism. Neff.
God, 300? God damn, that's a lot of coasters. Yeah, this game looks fucking sick. This game looks perfect for you and it comes out this year. Oh yeah, Stranger Than Heaven. This game has been promoted for forever. It looks dope. It's like the new Yakuza, right?
That's the Japan you've been.
Oh, Snoop Dogg's in it. And Sharks, for that reason, I am out. Have you seen the new Gits? Yes, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it looks fucking incredible. Screw you for asking? No, don't be like that. I know most people in chat are upset because Snoop kind of has some MAGA leanings, which, I mean, is crazy. I'll be honest. I disliked Snoop before that. I'm usually vindicated, right? Like, I disliked Harry Potter before J.K. Rowling was a fucking TERF, and I disliked Snoop before he was a fucking Republican shill, because I think his music sucks. I think he's only in it because his son is the main voice. Oh, okay. Cool. All of his music? Yeah, I really don't like much he's ever made. I like Murder Was the Case, and I like Park It Like It's Hot. Everything else, I think, is hard to listen to. I've said this many times though. I think Doggy Style top to bottom is like a really hard album to listen to. It's all like, and then I go to the crib, then I smoke a big blunt. It's like, ugh. The beat literally sounds like that fucking like the RZA beat where he puts Mr. Krabs running in it, like it's just not me. It's just not me. Just not my thing. Will just hates West Coast shit. No, because I like shit from the Bay. I like shit from the Bay. Hey 40, how you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like, hang on. Like, this album.
Yeah. Gotta say what's up to my nigga Slick Rick. For those who don't like it, eat a dick. But for those who with me,
bro, come on. You're gonna look me straight in the face. You're gonna look me straight in the face and tell me that does not sound like the lowest level of hell.
Sing that shit. Has it go a little something like this? Lordy dotty, we likes to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. We're just some niggas who on the mic. And when we rock up on the mic, we rock the.
Oh my God, it's so bad. Yeah, it's not my, just not my shit. One boob or two boobs? America deserves to hear the answer to this important question. Are you just on some other shit that I don't even know about yet? What the fuck are we even talking about? Fuck. Ringo Starr video reminded me of your streams. Is this with peace and love? Dude, my favorite video of all time. No fan mail will be signed after the 7th with peace and love. Peace and love.
This is a serious message to everybody watching my update right now. Peace and love, peace and love. I want to tell you, please, after the 20th of October, do not send fan mail to any address that you have. Nothing will be signed after the 20th of October. If that has a date on the envelope, it's going to be tossed. I'm warning you with peace and love, but I have too much to do. So no more fan mail. Thank you, and no objects to be signed. Nothing. Anyway, peace and love, peace and love.
How much fan mail was this? Dude, okay. Yes, if you're wondering, this is where peace and love comes from. A. B, apparently Ringo, he's like 60 in this video. I think he had been like nonstop signing and reading fan mail for the last 40 years. And he finally snapped and was like, no more. I don't give a shit what my fans are saying. I don't give a fuck. I'm old. That shit is so funny. What's up, Puzzles? That clip to me is so funny. Like, he is this beloved man who committed himself to reading and signing fan mail, and he just snapped. He was like, no, not doing it.
Hey, Will, I really need this stream tonight. No pressure. I wrote a really long post in the support channel for more context, and there's a GoFundMe link. Please, I beg all of you to take your mental health seriously for yourself and your loved ones. Neffl?
Yeah, I mean, I fully agree. The support channel. All right, I will check it out. Haas, Naisu, please remind me after stream. I'm not going to look at it right now, but yeah. I'm a huge advocate for taking your mental health seriously. I hope you're doing all right. Haas, Naisu, please remind me before I go to fucking EDC, because once I'm in that desert with peace and love, I'm not going to be looking at shit. With peace and love, get your requests in before I'm at the rave. With peace and love. With peace and love. Peace and love.
That last Snoop song sounded like some Goosebumps music.
Yeah, I hope you're doing all right though, Cheddar. I'm sorry to hear that. Once you turn in Ghastly Burner from 4 years ago.
And he looked me right in the eye and he said, "Do you hear that?" I was like, "What?" He was like, "Boobs, cats, boobs, 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 cats, boobs,
Yes.
Speaking of West Coast, what are your thoughts on Anderson Park?
I fucking love Anderson Park. F News tonight? Yeah, we usually start F News at 8:30. Ghastly's been making the same song since 2004 or 2014. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. How did this ever happen?
I heard
F News. Oh fuck! I accidentally closed.
I heard some people back there going, "How do you even do that?" So I got to come up here and take a look. And yeah, how is that even possible?
What?
Like, you think about the probabilities, the launch angle. Like, wow. Okay, to get it up on that angle and to perfectly insert it and wrap herself around that traffic light. I hope everybody's okay, but I mean, just seeing that is like, wow.
No, that's kind of crazy high there. Like, it's like seeing
That's
a movie,
crazy.
like movie shoot nearly. But then, yeah, even to fly up there itself is kind of weird how it tangled around there, right? So, yeah, so
that's fucking how? How? Is he playing GTA? What the fuck? How? What even is this show? Age restricted content? Okay, that's probably a Euphoria link. You'll learn more in tonight's news. Woo! A little teaser. A little teaser. Important remix. I mean, we fucking played this 4 times last night. You guys are hooked on White Duppy Moses.
Make you sweat, go and call me jerk chicken. White Duppy Moses on the mic, me go split it. Me make you sweat, go and call me jerk chicken.
You guys are fucking hooked on my man White Duppy Moses. Shit's so good. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, this is me at EDC. When you forget how to use the fucking stairs.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Thank you, Nate the Great. What is this? What? No. Hell fucking whatever this is, no. Hell no. What the fuck was that? Show us? No, it's a guy with super long nips. I don't want to fucking look at that. This is what I imagine running into Will at EDC, except the balaclava and the devil horns. What?
James Hill.
Lose your friend at a music festival?
Guys? Whoa there, partner. You look lost, buddy. Here, take a sip and come with me. Lose your friends? Yes, sir. Happens to the best of us. Sunshine, get this man some nourishment.
Hey, man, we've all been there.
Oh, thanks.
Take it easy, enjoy.
Thanks, buddy. You and me, we're gonna be best friends. Forever. Not much farther. Well, here we are. Remember, if you need me, I'll be right here.
Thanks again.
Those your friends? Where you been? Dude, we've been looking all over for you.
Oh, this guy helped me out. We're
gonna be best friends.
Never mind. It's okay. Let's get back out there.
All right, yeah, let's go.
I have definitely had some interactions like this at festivals. I definitely have had some crazy, like, one-off interactions at festivals. Like, crazy. I'm so excited. I worked out for 4 hours today in prep. I want my body to look fucking minty fresh. I'm ready. Like hallucinating? No, just people are really friendly at festivals. People are really, really friendly at festivals, especially like EDC. People are fucking awesome.
Hello, how are you?
I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
You camp at EDC or nah? Fuck no. I'm 36. I would die. I would fucking die. Hell, camping is a young man's game. Not real EDC faker. Can I be honest? I think it's the other way around. I think if you don't go to the Vegas Strip and gamble absolutely off your rocker after EDC, you kind of missed it. I'm going to be playing Pai Gow at fucking 8 a.m. Didi Mao! Fucking in it. All right, quick frame challenge. It's a Korean film. I might go Train to Busan. Oop, I saw it. Bang! Steph Curry from deep. Bang! By the way, the Lakers are beating the Thunder at the end of one. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We might have to tune in for the end of this game. It's LeBron James' potentially last basketball game. We might have to.
You are in for a treat. Because the sandwich dimension is open again at dawn. Brr, that's right. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Together. It's been a while. Me and you. Together. I want a Donini. And I always.
Zarkor, thank you.
Almost 3 years feels strong.
Thank you for the 3 fucking years. That's crazy. Hassan is at the game? What? I'm going to kill him. He's like 4 rows back with.
We showing her
And he
what
took
puppy.
Jennifer Welsh? I'm going to kill him. Oh, she took him? Okay. I feel better. I feel better then. He responded to my message. Okay, she took him. I almost fucking did violence to this guy.
Yeah. Like you. I got you. Yeah. And this. Milu. Grilled cheese.
At least he responded. No, he had to respond because he knew I would kill him.
He's nice. PB&J.
Hassan knew he was in trouble. He fucking knew.
Nice. But never. Trust an open-faced sandwich. Nice. That's just toast. Things are not always as they appear. Oh, reminder. You can't take your sandwich home. Yeah. The leftovers don't keep. And please try to lay off the mustard. I love mustard. Remember what happened last time? I love mustard. Nice. I'll see you there. Don't be late.
God, I love me some Orb Girl. No, honestly, it's the reason I say that is because someone said he's 4 rows back. Look at this Where's Waldo ass bitch right here. Jen is regretting this immediately. Look at how little personal space she has because he's so large. It's like when you draw the extra super large dude on the airplane and you see him like stop at your row and you're like, oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That shit is so funny. Dude, honestly, I'm happy for him, though. Look at how fucking excited he is. That's awesome. Look at how excited he is. Okay, the reason he's in trouble, though, or would have been in trouble if Jen didn't take him, is because I have invited him to so many fucking sporting events. I have invited him to probably no less than like 100 sporting events. And he's always like, no, dude, I can't. So if he like unprompted went to a sporting event without letting me know, there would have been hell to pay. There would have been fucking hell to pay.
We talked about let go of the road.
All right, I'm gonna watch this in the background, dude. If LeBron pulls one out against OKC, that's actually so hype. He went for LeBron James. I mean, everybody's going for LeBron James. It's okay. Austin is also mad. Hassan Piker confirms he will be going to the Lakers Thunders game tonight with Jennifer Welsh. LeBron is going to feel my aura telepathically. I'm going to tell him, don't be Well, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like screaming at LeBron during the game. It's a genocide. The guy next to him is like, damn, the Thunder aren't beating them that bad. They're only up 5 points, bro. Now that Knicks game last night, that was a genocide. Most 3-pointers in the first half ever. Bang! I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to bing bong. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't control. Will you go to a Knicks game if what? Will you go to a Knicks game? I actually plan on going to a Knicks game. I actually am planning on it.
Wouldn't it be slightly funny if the dude who got hit by the chair is here, but also the person who hit him was secretly a lurker? They could like meet up and have a yearly hit me with car reunion, then watch memories of a murder. Friendship.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Go Birds.
Okay, chat, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. Guys, the memes have gotten so deep that now these donations just sound like paranoid schizophrenia. I don't even know, like, we are so deep. We are so deep. We are so deep. We are so deep that I'm the streamer and I'm having a hard time following it. I've been here for every stream, or so I think. Funk that, where my gun at, real. Gal, can you tell me my Raiders are going? Can you tell me how well my Raiders are going to do next season? You're going to be better. I don't think you're going to be like a serious contender, but I think you're going to be better. Like last year, you were the worst team in the NFL. I don't think you'll be the worst team in the NFL next year. I think the worst team in the NFL will either be the Cards or the Dolphins. But I don't know. Yeah, I think you'll have a fun time watching. The one thing that I think Raiders fans are going to tweak about, I don't think Fernando Mendoza is going to start the season. I don't think Fernando Mendoza is going to start the season. I think Kirk is going to start. And I think when you guys lose maybe a few of the first games, the fans are going to get really loud about putting Fernando in. And I hope they give him a little time to like learn the system, adjust before what fans? Bro, what? The Raiders have a ton of fans. What are you talking about? But yeah, I definitely think the Cards or Miami are going to be the worst team in the NFL. They're rough. They are rough. But here's the other thing. The Raiders don't need to tank because they have their quarterback. If there was ever a year that you're going to see teams hard tank, it's this year. I think the Dolphins and the Cards are having a tank off. Is this interview already a Neff News classic?
Invading houses. So could something like this happen to you?
Dave Rowe knows all too well how it feels to have his home broken into.
Yeah, and see, that's what the problem was. Because I heard him first. I said, hold on. I said, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Because then I start to taste them. I say, and then I start to smell them. So it's like a smell like tastes like other. So I knew something was wrong. I knew something special about it, you know? So
what did you do when you heard the intruder?
I ran upstairs. I had to run. And I had to do what that little girl, what's that little girl in the Holocaust? She had a, Anne Hathaway, Frankie Beverly. Anne Frank, that's a hiding bitch, ain't it? I had to get up the stairs. So he had so much rhythm. When he was walking upstairs, he said, doom, doom, doom. Bitch, I started to almost beatbox up in the closet. Oh, boom, boom, boom. But I couldn't do it yet because I couldn't die. I got court tomorrow.
That's so good. Someone said, but their home games have a lot of fans for the other team. Yeah, I mean, all the fucking Vegas-based teams, like, they don't care about having a bunch of home fans. They just want to sell out. And people love going to sporting events in Vegas, so. I went to a Raiders at the Allegiant Stadium with my Chargers jersey, and had security stop me and said if this was you in the 90s, you wouldn't have been able to walk home.
You and I was trying to protect you, but I ended up being the worm that murdered you, and I'm sorry, Will. I love you. It was an accident.
Back when you were playing the Worms Eating Candy game.
Happy to be here.
A lot. I found you and played with you. Are you talking about Slither.io? I've never heard Slither.io be called the Worms Eating Candy game. Dude, I really want to play Everything is Crab. That game is so fun. If the Bears move to Gary, Indiana, I propose we bring the Cardinals home to Chicago. Go ahead.
Well, can we have a moment of silence? We lost my grandma on Sunday. She was a huge fan. Just wanted to say rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hook. Kaboom, kabla, oh, kaboom.
These fucking donations that start, and I feel, dude, can I tell you, they've got me fucked up, right? Because we've had 2 donations earlier tonight that were deadly serious. Deadly serious. Cat dying, someone struggling with mental health, right? And then someone comes in and is like, dude, my grandma died. She was a big fan. And then a flip right through it. So the next time someone donates like, hey, Will, like, I'm going to be like, and then they're going to be like, and yeah, my cat has double super turbo abes. And He's not gonna make it. And I'm gonna be like, oh my God, I thought you were doing a butthole joke. I thought you were doing a butthole joke. I didn't know that your cat has double super turbo feline AIDS. I'm so sorry. That it's the flip up. Because I buy in. I hear you. I'm like, oh my God, grandmother. That's so. And then.
Kablow, kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is, what that was.
Oh, it's granny. Oh, she done. Song of the summer. I know I'm gonna hear this once at EDC, and it's gonna hit my lizard brain. It's gonna hit the back of my cerebral cortex and pull me out of a coma. I'm gonna go, oh, kaboom, kablow. Thank you, Sir Swaggins the Hobbit. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. It'll make you think of us real. Have you seen this video? Let me see what this video is. Video isn't available anymore? Quoi? Do you buy into the hype of any of the promo vids posts of their draft picks against dummies and sleds? If so, who do you think is going to take off? Not really. Not really. I think what I listen to, okay, if you, this is a very football insider question. There are a lot of football insiders, like beat reporters, that go to preseason. And they basically are doing an eye test. And certain players like blow away the eye test. They just look insane. And I got to be honest, the first guy that is like blowing away the eye test is Ruben Bain. Apparently Ruben Bain just looks fucking mean. So, you know, like you hear stuff coming out of camps, and there are players that struggle early in their fucking, you know, tenure, and there are other guys that just hit the ground running. And yeah, Ruben Bain is the one guy that I've heard who looks fucking incredible. Who's calling my phone? Won't leave me alone. I'm the big drug dealer. Call me Al Capone in the bit. Thoughts on this sample? Let me take a listen. Island in the Sun from Weezer?
Having my way like I don't got a parent. Missing all of my business, carrying. My here to spin the block, not even caring. They gon' do what I say, parrot. Blackout, we got the boys too scary. Make a wish and I got it, fairy. Fell in love with the streets, we married. Come off the bench like Jason Terry. Start off the game like Jason Kidd. Wherever I stand, that nation business. Ripping LA like a Lakers fitted. Treat the rap game like a race, we dipping. Catch when these rappers ain't taking they pendant. Killing this shit like the Haitians with me. Didn't go to trial, won't say who did it. Bring it back like I just made another one. Man, I'm whipping it like Uncle Willie's son. But it's two of us, I'm not the only one. Fuck them hitters and fuck all the other ones. And the other ones, and the other ones. All the rappers, they say that I'm better than. Man, I'm killing this shit like a veteran. Watch my little brother still grow my medicine. Catch him with it, then jack it, Letterman. Having my way like I don't
Who let their uncle use GarageBand?
parent. Missy,
I actually think this is kind of cool.
All of my business, carrying. My here to spin the block, not even caring. They gon' do what I say, parrot. Blackout, we got the boys too scary. Make a wish and I got it, fairy. Fell in love with the streets, we married.
Did he just say gay?
Fell in love with the streets, scary. Make a wish and I got it, fairy. Fell in love with the streets, we married.
Okay. That's a hard ad lib.
Terry, come off the bench like Jason Terry, hitting these people like Terry Johnson. We send them up, that's unresponsive. Hanging with shooters, monsters. He pulled the racks out, so we robbed him. Ducking this shit like I'm Vince Carter. Javante Davis, I hit harder. Mixing it, I'm drinking like water. D hitters 12, Fed, Marshalls. Having my way like I don't got a parent. Make sure y'all in my business, Karen. My hitters spin the block, not even caring.
I like it. I like it. Here you go. Wow. Okay. He just dropped this like he did some shit. Nope. This brother, your video is not available anymore, brother. Your video is not available anymore, brother. What can we learn from this?
Of the little people is about to.
No. Hell no. No. Show it, coward? No, I'm not going to show it. The bear is like, yo, can I get a track ID? Dude, bears stock going up every day. Oh man. All right, what should I be watching? I kind of want to watch this. Elijah Wood's Criterion Closet.
In the Criterion Closet. I can't believe that I get this incredible honor. The Vanishing, George Sluizer. This is an off-recommended horror film. The sort of premise of someone being taken in broad daylight whilst pumping gas on a road trip, and then ultimately meeting who that killer is, who that psychopath is, in such a chilling way is just, it's a masterpiece.
Fantastic film.
Inarritu's Amores Perros. The thing that I think about when I think about this movie is the Control Machete song, Si Senor.
Amores Perros, this movie is brutal. This movie is fucking brutal.
Such a dope moment in the film. It's such a punk rock movie. And really the sort of explosive way that his career began. I love
that movie is amazing. I watched it so young. It's tough.
David Fincher's The Game. I feel like...
Yo! Okay! Yo, his picks are crazy.
No one talks about this movie in the way that they should. This idea of an immersive game that that sort of challenges you and you think is someone's chasing you or someone's after you. It's this very elaborate sort of ruse that Sean Penn's character gets for his brother in the movie, played by Michael Douglas. It's awesome and surprising and one of my favorite Fincher films. Antonioni's Blow Up. Herbie Hancock, the way I came to this movie was actually through its music. There's a great song on this that is very identifiable from the D-Light song, Groove is in the Heart. So that sort of like...
Groove is in the heart!
Opening bass line. That comes from a song from Blow Up. This movie's great. It's it was
Peas in the balls. Well, that's the alternative version.
Later sort of remade as Blowout. In this case, this was not about sound, it's about footage. So it's about a photographer that accidentally captures a murder. And this sort of world that he descends into and trying to decipher what that was. It's awesome. Thelonious Monk, Straight No Chaser. I didn't even realize this was on...
What? A Thelonious Monk movie?
On Criterion. So I'm very stoked about this. This movie's great. An incredible intimate portrait of Thelonious Monk. Fly on the wall revealing of one of the great artists in jazz. The footage is gorgeous. And if you want to get into jazz, or even if you don't care about jazz, that's the beautiful thing about documentaries, right? Is like, it doesn't matter if you have a pre-existing interest in a subject, you just immediately dive into a world that's not your own, and you might have come out the other end having learned something, certainly, or be invested in something.
Austin Show just got hard. Austin Show does not know who Thelonious Monk is.
And in this case, it's Monk and his incredible piano playing. So good. Jonathan Glazer. I mean, how can every movie be such a masterwork? You know, Jonathan Glazer's birth I'm talking about. So Jonathan Glazer got his start in music videos, as many great filmmakers do. Certainly filmmakers from the 90s and the early 2000s. And this film is like, it's sort of got like a real Polanski meets Kubrick vibe. It's chilling and haunting, and it keeps you guessing. It's such a great film. Oh, I adore it. Speaking of Kubrick, Eyes Wide Shut.
Hell yeah.
It's one of those films that if it's on TV, I have to watch it. There's an atmosphere to this movie that's so special. Even the way that characters speak, the way that Tom Cruise speaks in this movie, everything's a question. Everything gets repeated. It's rhythmic and fascinating. And yeah, I've seen it innumerable times.
Do they get to keep the movies they pull? Yes.
And I still
17-2 OKC run. Ugh, sadness.
Still can't get enough. It's really awesome. This is not a happy movie. Todd Solondz Happiness. I'll never forget seeing this in the theater and being really deeply disturbed by it, but also utterly moved and impressed by the skills of the cast. It's such an extraordinary cast. Particularly Philip Seymour Hoffman. It's one of his great performances, and that's an amazing cover as well. Speaking of disturbing, Haneke's Funny Games.
This movie gives me fucking chest pain.
That is not a party. The opening credit sequence is such a great indication of where you're at. It's family on a drive to their country home, and it gets interjected with like super intense like metal like punk rock, and you kind of go, right, I'm not safe here. It is so upsetting and so wonderful, but it's not for the faint of heart. It's funny, I don't get really freaked out by horror movies. Horror doesn't scare me because it's often so of the imaginary world. The horror that freaks me out are the things that humans do to other humans, and they don't necessarily have a reason for why they're doing them. And this is certainly a representation of
Yep, they definitely don't have a reason.
This Wes Anderson archive, 10 films over.
Now that's a good pull.
For 25 years. What a fascinating and amazing career, especially watching someone develop their identity over the course of this many years. And with Bottle Rocket, it hasn't quite
fucking love Bottle Rocket
started yet. The Wes Anderson that we've come to know is not there, but is there in many ways. That's still one of my favorite films. I love that movie so much. The relationship that Luke Wilson has with the housekeeper at the motel is like the most charming thing that you root for as an audience. It is such a great kind of caper of some real average dudes that don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then it's been just an absolute joy from that moment on. So
I wonder who has the record for most movies chosen as single video. It's probably like 2 movies. The more interesting data point to me is directors who have been pulled over the entirety of The Closet. It'll be interesting to see who are like the top directors from like everyone.
The Wes Anderson archive. This is dope. It's so cool. Right. Just literally like.
You think there's any films that have never been pulled? A bunch.
Tail and the Donkey. Oh, it's just on the waterfront.
Okay. That's like the criterion.
I have never seen this. So
what? That's crazy that he's talking about happiness and Amore Pero and fucking Funny Games and he's never seen On the Waterfront?
I'm letting you into my Shameless now. This is a legendary classic.
Yeah, no, that he hit that on the head. That'd be a Shameless thing.
Now I'm motivated to see it. Thank you, Criterion.
Never seen it? I'll be honest. Okay, if you're not like a crazy film person, I don't think it's like a day one watch, okay? if you're not like a total film head, it's not something that's like on your list because it's dated. But if you've seen like all those other deep Criterion, like deeply uncomfortable, I feel like it's one that's on the list before Funny Games. Like that's crazy. Is that what you'll show us next week for film night? I have no idea what I'll show you next week for film night. I'm going to be completely frank. I finally got another link. I'll walk into traffic if this link doesn't work. Reporters aren't allowed to what? Laugh in Japan?
I'm bald.
Go ahead.
I don't take no shit from anyone.
Yes.
Well, I never understood the ending of The Vanishing. I mean, why would he think it would turn out any other way? It was there in the wording that always looked me out of the movie.
Chadman 1337. Thank you. Thank you. I think The Vanishing is much more about you being trapped in the film, less than it's about like telling a narrative that makes perfect sense, if that makes any sense. Like one of the first scenes in the movie is that scene in the tunnel, right? Where like he gets out and she's like, don't leave. And he's like, I'll be right back. And like that scene, you would never really do that. Like the origin of their fight, like no one's really going to behave that way or do that or like not bring their girlfriend with them if they're terrified. But like the film is all about like locking you in the perspective of someone that's like happening brutally to someone. For muted chatter, hold 1 second. I'm not giving anything away. I'm just talking about why I think the movie plays out like it does.
運送業の男が逮捕されました。逮捕されたのは運送業の島田茂容疑者42歳。写真合ってますかこれ。島田容疑者は一般道を車で走行中、32台もの信号機をすべて無視して運転した疑いが持たれています。その姿を目撃した通行人の男性が警察に通報したことにより、島田容疑者は逮捕されました。間違いありません。
続いてのニュースです。横浜市鶴見区で5日、バスを無賃乗車したとして29歳の男が逮捕されました。
Lock in! That was pretty funny. Like that. 15 minutes of my B-Day left. Help. All right. For all my birthday heads.
Hey, can you check out the...
We do it once.
Lisa.
We do it once.
Please. What, Bart? It's 6 a.m. That's right. Hope you like your present. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lisa, it's your birthday. God bless you this day. You give me the gift of a little sister, and I'm proud of you today. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. I wish you love and goodwill. I wish you peace and joy.
I wish you better than your heart desires.
And your first kiss from a boy. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa.
Oh, this is the best present I ever got. Thank you, Bart.
To all the birthdays in the house, happy birthday with peace and love. You get one. 2 hours of fun German EDM 2 hours? What do you want me to do? Everybody lock in. Yo, when is the movie stream? Movie streams are Wednesdays. Are we doing this? Fuck no. No, we're not doing 2 hours of ambient German EDM. Fear and cigarette shirt and hat came today. I love the shirt, but would you ever make hats that accommodate large size heads? I knew it wouldn't fit like your merch hat. I have to get them both stretched. You got to ask Marsh, man. I don't know how he sized the fucking hats. So I think, dude, sometimes chat thinks I'm omnipotent. I have no idea how the hat sizing process worked. You know what? Next time I will make a note, though, for you. I will say big heads. I will say big heads. Hassan-sized hats. Let's go. Mine was small. Jesus Christ. Mine was small, but I was able to use the strap thingy. You mean you just adjusted the hat? Like hats adjust. Why did you send me FaZe Adapts montage? Okay, so guys, we have an option tonight. Guys. I wanted to finish Survivor before I went on my trip. But we also have Neff news. But I also have the podcast at 9 a.m. So with peace and love, I don't think I'm going to go super, super late tonight. That just is what it is. So I was thinking about doing Survivor and pushing news just because I really wanted to finish this season. Because if I don't finish this season before my trip, I feel like it will lose kind of momentum. And we can... So we game? Yeah, so fuck both y'all. I'm playing Everything is Crab for the next 8 hours with Liquid DMB on. Yeah, I would be down to do Survivor. I would be down to watch some Survivor if you guys are. You know what? In fact, I'm going to make the executive decision and watch Survivor because I want to watch Survivor. My brain is a little fried.
Survivor Man. I'll make you feel good for some of that Survivor Man.
Come on, baby. Give me some of that Survivor. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, you know I can't go to work if I don't get a little Survivor. Give me a little sweetness. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. I'll suck your dick for some Survivor, baby. Oh, yeah, I'll suck your dick. Come on, baby. I gotta know who survives. Oh.
Will your nails? Yeah, I got them done for EDC. I got the yin yang flames. I really like them. Oh, yeah, baby. Dude, last episode was absolutely fucking uncorked, too. Last episode was absolutely unhinged. This is going to be so good. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. Let's get into it. Wow.
Poverty's paranoia had her second.
Oh, you played the Liquid drum and bass Nokia playlist at your Magic the Gathering Commander night? That goes crazy good.
Guessing the International Alliance.
I don't know what's going on with Lisa. She's been super sketch.
She has been sketch. She was coming for you, Pav.
I know. I can feel it.
With the blindside plans out in the open.
Tommy came up to me and he said,
I can't believe the whole International Alliance got nuked in one fucking episode. Lisa, no way moment. All right, we have to watch this. Is she about to pull? We have to watch this back. We have to watch this back. This was legitimately life-changing. This was a legitimate life-changing Survivor moment. Pull herself out of the game? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
And tonight I want to stay by my people. And I want to quit.
I was so pissed. I was so fucking pissed, dude. That was honestly crazy. JLP going, what? Thank you for the gifted subs.
Turn to Cass.
It's a long shot.
But as she went to
Hold on.
play her idol,
I have something.
Poverty bluffed her with her secret advantage.
This offers me an opportunity to seize power by making another player's hidden immunity idol your own. I'm gonna play this for Lisa.
Playing this for Lisa?
Yeah.
And Cass found herself
Third member of our jury.
blindsided. But she wasn't the only one joining the jury.
You are going to vote again tonight.
Oh.
With Luke winning immunity, Tommy found himself the next target.
What the heck, guys? We had a good thing going on.
You were trying to blindside me, Tommy. How do you say we have a good thing going on?
And Lisa tried to sacrifice herself.
I want to quit.
You want to quit?
There it
to
is.
save him.
If you quit, then you're not going to be on the jury, and we're still going to go to vote, so Tommy could go home.
So in that case, of course, I won't quit.
Wow.
The most iconic wow in Survivor history. Wow.
Last man standing, baby. Bang, 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 bang.
Tommy, that's 4 votes. That's enough.
6 are left.
The tribe has spoken.
Who will be going home tonight?
Who will be going home tonight? I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this. This is going to be so good. Oh my God, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
That was nuts.
Can you please summarize last episode? I'm working, man. Okay, well. I feel like you kind of came at that with a little attitude. Dude, I'm working. Can you fucking summarize? Of course I can. Okay, so last episode, the international team had an idea to blindside the Black Widow. Lisa kind of cucked them by going behind their back and telling the Australian Alliance what they were doing. They were like, okay, we're down. But then at the end, she was like, but I'm not going to vote with them because I don't want to piss off that alliance in case it doesn't work. And so the Australian Alliance was like, what? So they told the Black Widow Alliance and they were like, what the fuck? So the entire international team got blasted off because Lisa totally dropped the ball. She ratted them out at Tribal also. And then right before Tommy was about to be voted out, she tried to do this magnanimous thing of being like, I want to quit. But that doesn't negate a vote if you're already at a vote. So JLP was like, you can't, that's not, you sure? And she's like, no. So we're about to see a crazy beach here.
Oh my god, suddenly we're down to 6.
Wow.
Yeah, that was just like that.
Wow.
That was, yeah, crazy. So much stuff.
You forgot the idol play? The idol didn't get played. She balked it.
At Tribal Council. Tommy did not have the votes. And he's really put me in it on a plan that I just
Put you in it? Oh my God, she's delusional. Oh my God, she is delusional.
didn't even sign off on. I'm not sure what else I could have done to show Parvati that I was willing to stick with her.
Well, I swear Lisa was going for me too. Oh. She also knew I had an idol.
Not this time.
Not this time, but next time.
Lisa, oh my God.
What you mean in the previous time?
No, Tommy did something really weird. Just before Tribal Council, Tommy came up to me and said, hey, I've got the numbers. It's me, Cass, Shawnee, and Luke.
She's just telling everybody shit.
And we're doing Parvati. And I was like, oh, I don't know about that. And he goes, oh, it's done. And I was
Tommy
like,
did that, Sim.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, we'd never.
Cass didn't play her idol because Parvati bluffed her. No, it was a catch-22. She couldn't play it because if she played it, she could have immediately stole it, right? So if she plays it for Lisa, it goes through. If she plays it for herself, it gets stolen. So the last move she had available to her was to trust her alliance and be like, oh, okay, whatever.
Tommy. Yeah.
And I was saying I wasn't going to do it. But then you were like, I've got my idol and Lisa's doing this stuff. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it was you. Because you're like the glue between Cass and Tommy. So I thought if anyone's blindsiding me, it's the three of you guys together.
Oh, I wasn't going to.
Well, then, guilty by association.
Yeah, so now I'm definitely on the bottom. I've literally never been on the bottom before. I've definitely got a hard road ahead of me.
Love it more. Really solid. Yeah. And that we have every intention of having fun. Yeah. And now we've got a week past.
Yeah. So clear.
Yeah.
So, best course of
So clear. Lisa has to leave. It's so clear.
action for me is to wait tomorrow and see who comes up to me, see what the story is, try and get some more information, and see where I can slot into people's plans, and then them up. It's going to be on tomorrow as far as I'm concerned. Everyone should be careful of me.
Are you nuts? I feel like this is a dead episode. I feel like she's just going to get voted out. I feel like they are setting her up for failure. Punished Lisa would be amazing, though. If she actually does go nuts, like, this would be amazing. If she goes full-blown comeback mode, I would be so into that.
The thing about being on the bottom is I get to do all the on the bottom tropes. Walking along the beach by
It's pretty good. New York City is pretty good. Thank you for that.
myself, sitting in the shelter looking off and no one's talking to me,
This is sad, bro.
taking my rice last.
They're feeding her last? What is this, jail?
Anyone else having some?
They're not even feeding her. Oh my, this is bad.
But seriously, today I really have to hustle, and I've already got some ideas.
Who wrote my name last night? Was it you or Tommy? Or was it Tommy and Kath?
Oh no.
You know, Luke. It was me.
Oh, thanks.
Listen, do you think everyone's just going to let you get to the end? Because I think surely you're the second biggest threat.
I voted wrong, like, all the way up till last night. That was my first vote right.
Yeah, well, who do you think is a bigger threat than you?
Parv, obviously. Parv's the biggest player here.
Really?
Yeah.
But do you think the Australians are planning on staying so loyal that they will take you to the end over someone like me?
I hope so. You know?
What is
I think
happening?
if I prod Luke, it will push him to do something. And I'm hoping it's a big mistake.
Come on, Lise. I don't see you wanting to take me to the end, because even right now you're saying I'm this big threat. So would you take me to the end, Lisa?
No.
Exactly.
And I don't think
So that's
any-
What?
I want you out. So if you don't want to take me to the end, and I don't want to take you to the end, it's gonna be a showdown. Lisa versus Luke. Australia versus New Zealand. It's the Bledisloe Cup. Yeah.
Realised.
Boom. Yeah, that's a rivalry alliance.
I like how he's like still laughing and having a good time and being good vibes.
We're at the end game. I want to get to the end and sit at the final three. I don't want to go to the end with Lisa. I want to go to the end with the best. And the best right now is myself, Janine, Sari, and Parvati.
Yep.
Well, I'm hoping that we are a tight four after last night's vote. And I'm hoping that Parv sees her way to the end with myself because she has these advantages.
Do famous people realize they famous on Survivor? Yeah. I mean, the big names on Survivor know that they're like, that they're pretty much made. You know what I mean?
Really be careful, Jay, because I'm sleeping in the middle of Sari and Lisa.
Yep.
Because if anyone links up, it's going to Lisa, Sari, and Shoni.
I know.
If they link up and don't vote Lisa out, I'll be dirty. The only issue is if Lisa wins immunity, then we've, you know.
But that's right. Lisa wins immunity. You take Shani.
Shani would just move if she gets an opportunity. You know?
Shani will. Yeah, she will dump us in a second.
Oh, in 2 seconds.
Right.
Best way from here, we need to
This is my favorite alliance.
make sure they have the least amount of time to one-on-one together as possible.
Lisa, where's your head at after last night?
Where your head at?
I really had Parvati's back last night. She was really paranoid that I didn't. In fact, Parvati's been paranoid quite a lot through this game. So now, it's a good tool that I can use and force some cracks in that group.
Last night you were ready to go. Are you still like in that space?
Well,
or?
I was ready to go to save Tommy because it seemed like, correctly, you guys were all going to vote for him. And I was like, if I go, then you're forced to like deal with him for at least another immunity challenge. But it didn't work. Like, if you believe me or not, I 100% was going to tell you at Tribal Council and try and get that vote onto Luke.
But you didn't tell me.
I came here with a mission.
This is not
to
going
win
well.
this game, to reclaim the crown that was meant to be mine 15 years ago. And here I am, so close that I can almost taste it. So I just gotta get myself in that final three.
I was literally going to tell you at Tribal Council.
I hear you, but I don't think that they're manageable threats if the three of you were planning to take me out at some point anyways. I'm like...
Everyone's planning to take you out at some point.
What?
Everyone's planning to take you out at some point, right?
Lisa, what are you doing?
And anyone who says they aren't, I don't think is being very truthful to you.
Well,
at least maybe Luke thinks he would be okay to sit with you at the end, but I still don't think it would be his preference. It shouldn't be his preference. You absolutely killed it. Like, and I'm just being honest. Like, I could be like, oh, no. Like,
no.
The reason why I'm being so honest is I'm not the only person who thinks it, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
That was clear last night.
I'm not really panicked or stressed. But I don't know. I'm putting a lot of faith and trust in these people. But I don't know if we can trust Luke and Janine because they're good with Shawnee. And it's possible that the Aussies want to stay Aussie strong. But in this game, I don't know. I mean, Lisa, she does have a point.
Oh?
And I appreciate your honesty.
Your placement is critical here. This is where the challenge is going to be won or lost. We're down to 3. Luke. Megan.
Oh my God, yes! Yes!
Harry, all fighting it out.
Oh! Like we never fucking left.
Luke's out of it.
Like we never fucking left.
Come on in.
Yes! Fuck yes!
Seen this before?
Yeah. Never such a grand scale.
It's demon time.
Jonathan.
Wow, last night was
It's demon
a lot.
time.
Why'd you drop your
I wish I had some popcorn. I mean, it would have got a little soggy, but
Yeah.
I needed popcorn.
We'll eat soggy popcorn.
How's the tribe feeling this morning?
I think we're feeling good. Took out 2 big challenge threats, so I think we all have a better shot at winning this immunity.
So, Luke, I saw you react when you walked in to this challenge.
Yeah, well.
No!
This is where I got took out at 4. It was heartbreaking when I lost this challenge my last season. So, yeah, there's a little PTSD kicked in a little bit, just a little bit, but hopefully I can make this one count. Redemption.
Well, let's see how it goes. Shall we get to today's immunity challenge?
Yeah.
All right, Luke.
Hey.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's
Once again,
go,
immunity is
Lukey.
back up the grabs.
Let's go,
For
Lukey.
today's challenge, you're going to drop a ball to the top of the track, race back down to grab it, and then feed it back in again. At regular intervals, you'll add another ball, making it more difficult. If at any point the ball drops, you're out of the challenge. Last person left standing wins immunity and is safe from the vote, loses tribal council where somebody's going to become the 9th person voted out. Let's draw for spots. Let's get on with it. It's going to be a good one. All right, here we go. For immunity. Survivors ready? Go!
Please, don't do this. No. Okay, hang on. I gotta refresh it. Nar. Nar. Please. Please, God, please. Let your heart light shine. I gotta turn up my AC real quick. Hold on.
This first ball is your warm-up and a chance to work out exactly how long it takes for that ball to come down the track. That piece of information is going to become important when we start adding balls. Luke and Parvati staying calm.
You gotta use these first few rounds to time the total time.
This is where you start thinking about your timings.
Yep.
Nice and easy at this point. But I can guarantee you, It's gonna get hectic. Luke can attest to that.
Okay, Lisa out first? Question mark. Lisa or Suri out first?
All right, in a moment, we're gonna add another ball. It's a live transition. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds.
Wait a minute, John.
Starting now. Take this time to think about the spacing. Want to make sure you have enough time between the balls so you can get back down and catch it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Luke, PTSD gonna kick in, but he is an athlete. You can out-athlete this challenge if your timing sucks.
Everyone has 2 balls on their track.
There's no way, Shawnee, there's no way you fucked this up so bad.
Now the pace has picked up a little bit. This is where you really need to start thinking about your spacing.
Where's Caroline? On stream.
Balls are too close. It's going to make it very difficult to retrieve them.
I'm not gonna make it. That's time. That's time. That's time. That's time.
Oh, babe. Oh my God. No, Janine too.
Wow, Janine and Shawnee
Wow.
dropped at the same time. They're out of the challenge. We're now down to 4. Suri, Luke, Poverty, and Lisa.
See, Luke can just toss it in.
Everyone settled into a nice rhythm.
Look at how fast that is.
All right, in a
He's like Wemby.
moment, we're going to add a 3rd ball.
Oh, no.
Don't panic. Oh, Luke.
Oh my God, he almost dropped it.
Really think about your spacing. Starting now.
Wait,
10.
wait. Lisa, no, absolutely. She's cooked. She's cooked, bro.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lisa can.
Yeah, she was cooked. She should have gone and grabbed the ball one more time. That was crazy.
Not make the transition.
She had so much time to feed the next ball.
She is out. We're down to 3. Suri, Luke.
Dude, I'm actually really impressed by Suri.
And Poverty. Everyone in constant motion now, up and down those stairs. You're gonna have to
That's
dig
it.
on this one.
That's it. She's done.
One misstep.
No, please.
One mistake. That's all it takes. And you mess up that timing and you will not have enough time to get back down to that ball. Suri is starting to get gassed.
Suri. Suri, he was like, fuck this. Suri, that was
Suri
crazy.
drops. And now we have a showdown between Luke and Poverty. Still with 3 balls.
Whoa, Luke's a perfect.
Luke would love to redeem himself on this challenge. He won last night's immunity. Can he do it again today? Poverty looking very stressed. Luke can feel the pressure. All right, in a moment, we're going to
Oh my God.
fourth ball.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to give you 60 seconds for this fourth ball. Starting now. Don't panic. Really think about this.
Oh no! Please! Please! Refresh. 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 Once they get to 4 balls, it never lasts long. It's always almost instantaneous.
This is where timing will become super critical. So make sure that you adjust before you add that.
I feel like Luke's going to drop it right off the gather. This site is dying again. Please. 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 God damn it. What site is Lisa-ing? Real. Wait, is there a rule why you can't send 2 down together? Yeah, you can only grab 1 at a time.
10. 9. Harmony drops in her 4th ball.
The secret is to wait till the last minute to drop the 4th ball in.
4. 3. 2.
Luke, that's too much time. That's too much.
Luke
Oh.
drops into his 4th ball. Now the pace is
Oh,
really
she's cooked.
picked up.
She's cooked. She's cooked.
You can
She's
feel
fried.
the
They're
intensity.
too close. They're too close. She's fried.
4 balls in the track now. It's getting hectic.
She's fried. She's
Up
fried.
and
She's
down,
fried.
Up and down.
She's absolutely fried. There's no way. There's no way.
He's in trouble.
There's no way.
Having a problem with it timing.
She's fried. She's fried. There's no way. It's already there.
She drops. That is it.
Redemption!
Gets his redemption.
Today we spell redemption. L-U-K-E-Y.
And wins individual immunity. There it is. Well done, brother.
Oh, I beat you.
Luke, come on over.
Thank you. This one feels even. Probably the best one ever, actually.
This one feels good.
Yeah, this one feels good. Conquered it, finally.
Well done. You are safe tonight. Guaranteed a spot in the final 5. As for the rest of you, Tribal Council tonight, where one of you will become the 5th member of our jury. Guess what? Won't be you, brother. Head back to camp. I'll see you tonight.
So we're not doing a double eviction tonight then? That's good.
Who knows?
I'm feeling pretty powerful out here. I've got the immunity necklace, I've got the idol, and no one knows about my idol.
Please. I'm banging on pipes to keep this thing running. White Duppy. Please. White Duppy Moses. Banging on pipes? Yeah, like I'm doing everything to make this work.
That is like King Kong, baby! Far out, it's crazy. Let's see. That one there, the curse is broken. That was the one I lost on. Last time I lost that, I was like legit on the ground, and then I pretty much just cried all over. Yeah.
How does it feel now?
White Duppy Moses.
I tell you what, it's good that Tommy and Cass went here. Because they're strong. They would have been trapped, which would have sucked.
Look, the voting blocks are pretty clear. I think there's a 4, which is me, Parvati, Siri, and Luke.
Really?
Then there's Lisa, and there's Shani.
Really?
So tonight, Luke wants Lisa. But I think that you have to weigh out positives and negatives of who you send for when.
Yeah.
Want to chat? Let's have a chat.
Lisa is the girl.
Just putting it as an option.
Shawnee.
Shawnee has a pretty good game.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
She has a good game, and
Gala! Pizza! I backdoored the mainframe. I've rewired all the sockets. You should have no more buffering. You're welcome. What happened? You didn't do it good enough. White Duppy Moses. Golly, White Duppy Moses. Talk about a hat
you do
job.
not want, if something sort of unusual happened, you do not want to be sitting next to Shawnee at the end of this game.
No. Of course not. The only reason is taking Lisa off the board.
Yep.
Means Sari will feel like her chance to make it to the final 4 is with me, you, and Parvati. If you don't take Lisa off the board, Sari will still think of her as an option on moving forward.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, by the way, you voted me out at 6 last time we played. Can you?
Oh, yeah. Nah, there's never a day. You know how I got you. I got you all the way.
I'm just saying, don't vote me out. I got voted out in bottom 6 in my season.
Me too.
Oh, well, we're not allowed to go. We're immune.
Me too.
We're immune then.
Without any votes.
And Lisa's like,
Yeah, me too, mate. Don't vote me out either.
Work.
Well, tell me a story.
Everybody had something. And by default, I had to go.
Oh, bugger. That shit.
It's 6 points.
That's it.
I feel like I got a tight 4 with Luke, Janine, and Parvati.
I just want to get us on this beach, the 4 of us, going,
golly, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Nice. Can we get another link to this? This is killing me.
But I like to keep my options open, right? Except in my marriage. If we can't make it, I mean, just kiss. You know what kiss is,
yeah,
right?
keep it simple, stupid. Totally.
Merc, thank you.
Just go, Lisa.
I really would like for Lisa to stay because with Lisa out of the game, there's really no wiggle room. Lisa's a super fan. She's a super fan of mine.
Nice.
I'm in a horrible position. It's very frustrating. Don't know what to do. And it's like at this stage, if I can't do anything.
How's it going?
Really okay. Yeah. Is the best thing I can do get things set up a little bit better for Sari?
What?
Obviously, I'm a bit.
No, same.
Yeah. But are you?
Yeah, because I feel like you guys are going to vote me off tonight.
I don't want to vote you.
Who are you
Why
trying
would
to
I
vote?
vote you?
I figured like you can't vote off Luke.
No. Yeah, I did. I realized that.
So I was like, So what are you thinking?
Well, what I'm thinking is Janine and Luke are such a tight. They seem so tight, right? Like, and maybe I'm misunderstanding, and don't correct me if you don't want to, but it seems like they're a real tight couple, and you're like not so tight with.
No.
Yeah.
Janine?
Do you think there's a possibility? Maybe Janine.
Oh my God, no.
The thing is, I can see why you wouldn't want to change from the 3 that you've got.
But I don't feel like I have a 3.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
There's only 3 spots at that final, and I feel like Janine's got 1 locked because everyone's going to want to go against her, and she's tight with Luke. So what if we all just vote her out tonight? Let's do that.
Banging on pipes, man. Straight up, just. Please. Please work. Please. Stream. Please. Please.
And then we, more room for everyone at the final 3.
Obviously, you know 3 and Parvati much more than I do.
Please read from sheet.
So why don't you have a chat to them and like feel it out?
I am
and then let me know.
Sofa King.
On a personal level, I just don't want to come across as too weird, which is too late. It is far too late. The weirdness for Cirie train has left the station, and I'm like on another continent on it.
They put in train noises.
I can't win. I want Cirie to win. I want Cirie to win Survivor.
The producers put in fucking train noises. What is happening right now? This is crazy.
More than anything in the world.
What's going on?
I talked to Shawnee, but she said that if we were all down, we could possibly talk about getting out Janine, because she agrees that Janine and Luke are definitely not going to break, and she's sort of the third person there. So
wow.
Nothing else. There's something we could try.
Parvati is not into this girl's offer. Parvati is like, no.
I really would like for Lisa to stay. I like Lisa a lot.
I think they're in a power position, and I would love if they weren't.
Yeah, me too. Now, there's the dilemma. I have to decide, am I going to put my trust in Luke and Janine, or am I going to save Lisa? I like us having the power position.
It is my favorite, yeah.
What do we do?
Cirie also has to think Parvati has crossed her up big time before. Big time. Like really screwed her over. So
So with these 2 things right now, I'm safe tonight.
Idol.
But next tribal, I might
Idol.
not have this.
Idol.
So no, this means that I'm relying on this. But the issue is, I know Parvati has an advantage to take someone's idol. I have an idol. I haven't revealed to anyone. If she takes my idol, I'm powerless.
is he going to try and incept the idea that someone else has an idol? I don't know how he's going to play this. That would...
All right, Pav, I've got a final 3, set it in stone.
Okay.
Because we can get to final 4, right?
Yeah.
But can we get to final 3? But there's a way we could. Because I got 9.
This is a crazy play.
Oh my God.
This is a crazy
You know
play.
how you can take someone's idol?
Uh-huh.
Would you ever rip that up? Huh? Because you ripping up that parchment? means that me and you could go to 4 and then go to 3.
Oh, okay.
What I'm doing is just taking the one little tiny thing that could take away my game, which is you playing that Take My Idol and Blindside.
Last night, I just kind of bluffed it at Tribal. The advantage has to be used before the votes are cast. Luke didn't know that. So what am I gonna do with this information?
But anyways.
There's so much temptation to steal Luke's idol. I kind of want to do it.
Misplay by Luke.
Sorry, do you want to go on tour? Sure.
This is the exact situation I do not want us to be in.
No one in this game seemingly thinks more than one vote ahead, so.
Trust me, I just can't verbalize it because...
Not you, Serene, never you.
Yeah. No, listen, no, trust me. I've been thinking a few votes ahead. Lisa's thrown out a viable option to have Shawnee come in with Parvati, myself, and Lisa and take Janine out.
Do you think the same as me that Janine and Luke are just like together till death?
Yes. The problem is, it's never so simple. This close to the end.
I would like us, you, to stay safe, obviously.
Oh my God. Oh, Elise.
Please! Please! We're limping. We're fucking limping. Please! Do the others know she's a super fan? I don't think they know to what extent she's a super fan.
Oh, Lord, I think I've made a mistake. Parvati hasn't actually ripped up that parchment. She could probably take me out of the game here.
If you're Luke, there's only one play right now. You got to give your idol to someone else. You got to give your idol to Janine. You have to give it away so you don't have physical possession of it, so she can't take it.
I need to kind of make sure I solve this issue very quickly. And I'm not going to tribal tonight and she tries to take my idol off me. I trust her, but I don't trust her. It is a very hard thing to trust someone. And I don't want to give her the chance that she could make me look stupid here.
He's going to make a great play. He's going to make a great play right now.
Well, the idea would be like this, right?
Oh.
If we rip it up, say, if
He's
you
going
want it
back to
before,
her.
that would suit me. If you want it after, that's even like...
Do other people know you have an idol?
No,
It's a
no,
secret.
it's just me and you. No one knows.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you find
please.
it?
Oh, like a little while ago. This is just purely securing me and you top 3.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. It's like ripping that up secures top 3.
Luke's a sketchy character out here. He's lying all over the place, making up schemes and plans. And I don't know if you can really trust him at all.
Then we're sweet. We're top 3.
Deal.
Done?
Done.
All right, done. All right, cool. All right, yeah, how
Great.
good is this? When do you want to do it? Later? Whenever?
Whenever.
Whenever.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, you're not going home tonight.
Yeah,
so
and,
nothing
yeah, I
really.
know. But it made me feel...
Lakers
how
took
more
the lead. All
comfortable
right, I might have to watch the fourth quarter.
You think I'm going to steal your idol?
No, I don't think you would. But I just like, you know, the game of Survivor, you know what I mean? If you ripped it up now, at least I know there's no way it could happen, all right? You know
I'm not taking your idol.
Yeah, I know.
I don't need it. I got my own.
Well, can I hold it?
I might keep it in my bag.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not going to take your idol.
Yeah, I know
Luke,
you
give it
don't,
away.
but I-
Luke, you have to give it away. You have to give it to Janine.
I need... I have to trust you
Yeah.
that you're not going to blindside me tonight. You have to trust me that I'm not going to blindside you tonight. So we both have to
Yeah.
trust each other.
Yeah. Well, can I hold on to it then?
No.
Or we just rip it up?
I'm sorry he's dumb for this. I don't know if he's dumb for it, right? Because like the idea is there are times in Survivor that you play an idol for someone else, right? And in this way, he's basically saying like, it's basically like playing an idol for me to secure our partnership, right? So people do stuff like this in Survivor. I think he's just feeling it out. I think the other thing is he wants to read it, which is why he keeps saying, let me hold it. Let me look at it, because he wants to see it, because she lied as to what the advantage is. So I think he's just trying to get a look at it more than anything else. He's probing right now. I think that there is a strong chance that he goes and gives his idol to Janine after this. I think there's a strong chance.
Because then at least we've got the page.
Okay. So should I tear it in half? And then you have a half and I have a half?
Perfect.
And then we can put it together.
Do that. All right.
Okay. So that's going to work. That works for me.
Yeah,
I feel backed into a corner. Luke is so tweaky and twitchy. I think that if I kept the parchment and didn't do some...
What? It's working? Wait, it's working. She's really worried about him swinging the vote on her. She's really worried that he's going to swing the vote on her if she doesn't do this. Which, I'll be honest, in another season would be more likely. Like, if you have an advantage, everybody swarms on you, but this season is so
kind of
fan-heavy.
demonstration of tearing it up, he would have freaked out and tried to blindside me. Let's do it. I'm doing this to build a trust pact with Luke. I'm really hoping this doesn't backfire on me. This is to seal our commitment.
Yeah, let's see.
Together we have the power.
Read it, Luke, read it. Luke, read it. Luke, read it.
There
Luke,
was
read it.
zero logic for Parvati to rip up that advantage. It has no power unless you can blind it, which means she can't take my idol. How crazy is that? Look at us like having a little bit of power again. And
Finally.
And we're still playing the same game. Sit under the shelter and just chill. So now I know the advantage is not worth anything. That gives me and Janine the power to make it to Final Four. No ifs, buts, or maybes. How good is that?
This is so good. Luke literally pulled a Black Widow on her. Like, she is famous for convincing a guy to spike his immunity for her. And now Luke just did it to her. This is crazy.
I'm kind of up against a rock and a hard place. Lisa being voted out tonight causes me to lose one of my trusted allies. Lisa going home is damn near like Parvati going home. But I just have to consider my...
Nah, you don't bamboozle Parv. I think that Luke's intention, though, is to have her in the top 3. Luke likes to play against good players, so I don't think it's a total bamboozle, but we have to hear it out of his mouth.
That's to the end. I would love nothing more to finally, after
Scripted,
20
I'm
years-
going to be honest. I don't think human minds or AI could come up with how absurd this season has been.
playing this game, sit in the final 3 and present myself to a jury. I gotta make a decision. Ugh, what makes me sick to my stomach.
Now bringing out Julie.
Bless us. Everyone banging on pipes. Ding, ding. Please. Please. Survivor. Please. Dunk, dunk. Please.
Sarah.
I gotta go grab Caroline's dinner. I'll be right back.
Kirby. Cass and Tommy. Voted out last tribal council.
That's cool.
The lone wolf. Well, Sari, up until last night, World Tribe definitely had the majority. But then Cass and Tommy ended up on the jury, and now it's a 3-3 split. Do you think that's going to factor into tonight?
I think it will definitely factor into tonight. Yes, Jonathan, it will.
Luke, would you agree?
Look, I think that we just got put in a minority position, and some people, you can see how they react when they're in a minority position. Do they fight for their spot? Do they want to flip it back to a majority, or do they lay and wait? Any player can sit in a majority and just ride the wave and act like you're the best player and whatever, but unless you're on the bottom and you work out how to turn it to your advantage and create cracks, that's what's happened. We created a crack and we managed to create a majority.
Okay, you know, look, I'm a kind of a simple guy, but a 3-3 split doesn't sound like a majority to me.
I don't believe it's a 3-3 split anymore. I think it is actually teams coming together and then groups forming within those teams. And they actually probably have been forming well before some of the other players even realised. The majority turned on each other. So the majority stopped trusting each other. The majority tried to vote each other out.
You mean World Tribe?
Yes.
Yeah, let's not mess around. Okay,
Yeah.
World Tribe.
Yeah.
They started cannibalizing each other.
They did.
Right. Pop, is that true?
Well, yeah, last night at Tribal Council, a plan was revealed to blindside me, and I was part of the World Tribe. So, yeah, I had to make a move. It was self-preservation for me to do that. And it worked out that, you know, Cass and Tommy are on the jury now. And, yeah, here we are. But I don't know. Like Janine said, relationships have been forming alongside at the same time as, but sometimes you have to let things, old things, die in order for new growth to occur.
Gotta let Lisa
That's sort of how I'm feeling about this tribe right now.
Okay, do you feel like you're in a stronger position tonight because of that?
I think I was in a strong position before.
Yes. Yep. French Polynesian internet. It's a real struggle living in French Polynesia.
With my former alliance.
But they were turning on you.
Yeah, exactly. And then when the tide shifted, I was able to transition to a new situation.
Okay, so where does that leave Lisa in this picture?
Well, Lisa was part of the Blindside crew.
She's leaving it out there. This is intense.
I'm surprised you'd still say that. If you think that, you can think it, but I told you what I was going to do, and I was going to do that, so.
It's hard to know. It's just, that's tricky for me.
I don't know who exactly Lisa hopes to sit with, but I know Parvati is definitely not one of them. So I took advantage of that a little bit because Parvati needs to find people that would potentially sit with her at the end. And I think with Lisa, not wanting to sit next to Parvati and not wanting to sit next to me just makes sense to take out someone that doesn't want you to move forward in the game.
So how are the four of you going to sit together in the final three?
Things move and shift, but if you actually, right at this point, can't see yourself sitting next to me, I don't want you in the game. If any of the others can, I'd rather sit with these guys than you.
Cirie, how much of Lisa's position is, hey, I don't want to work with you versus, I don't think I can beat you at the end?
It is basically, I don't think I can beat you at the end, so I need to get you out before the end. So I get it. I understand Lisa's point and I understand Luke's point. But if I'm the person on the receiving end of that information, then what am I to do?
So, Parvati, so the mistake that Lisa made was not that she identified you as someone that she can't beat. It's that she told you about it.
Yeah, it probably would have been better if she would have lied and said, oh, let's go to the end. Like
everyone else is doing. Like everyone else is doing. I didn't do that.
Lisa, you can't say what we're lying when we're not lying. Like, I'd be very, very, very happy to sit with Parv at the end.
Well, Shani, let me ask you this. Do you think there's anyone here that you can't beat at the end?
I've never made it before. I would literally take any opportunity with anyone because I'd like to get there and feel it out for myself. And I would hope that I could beat some people and probably people could beat me as well. And that's why I'm like, I do not care. Do you want to go there?
This is a weird tribal.
Do you want to go? Like,
I'm just gonna clock it. This is a weird ass tribal. It was a weird tribal. I think they were looking for any drama they could scrounge.
come on, I'm ready. I've been ready.
Well, that being said, it's time to vote. Well, that being said, I think it's time to vote. Luke, you're up.
Luke seems like a chud? What? Seems like the most charming, nice guy in the world.
I can't with these people anymore.
Luke is gone? Damn, that's an interesting theory, except he has immunity, so he literally can't be voted out, but interesting survivor theories.
I'll go count the votes. If anyone has an idol and you want to play it, now be the time to do so. All right, I'll read the votes. First vote, Janine. Lisa. 1 vote Janine, 1 vote Lisa. Lisa. That's 2 votes Lisa, 1 vote Janine. Lisa. 3 votes Lisa, 1 vote Janine. 9th person voted out, 5th member of our jury. Lisa, that's 4.
I can tell you exactly what happened that episode. The reason that episode felt flat is I don't think anyone was strategizing. I think after last tribal, everybody's like, Lisa's gone. I think after last tribal, like there are rare times in the show where across alliances, across strategy, everybody's like, that person has to go. And that's why the tribal was flat. That's why there wasn't much scheming. I really think that like they just realized that Lisa should not be there. Because like taking her through as a GOAT is how a lot of players would play. Like you even heard Cirie kind of go like, you know, I kind of take her through. She's a giant fan of mine. She's literally saying she's trying to rig the game for me to win. It's crazy. But I think everybody just agreed, like, after the last tribal, it like wasn't fair to have her. I just don't think it's fair to have her on an all-star season. Like, I think, honestly, she kind of fucked up the all-star season in a little way. Like, I don't think she's a bad person. I don't think she's, you know, I don't dislike her personally, but like the way that she was playing was kind of like, you can't do this. You can't do this. Yeah. That's also why I think the producers really, I'll be honest, I think the producers really disliked her. And if you follow the edit, you can usually tell like the way that they set her up in the end here, where she's like, I'm about to go sicko mode. Like the producer kept that in and is like, she's going to look very silly because of this. They really stilted the edits to like make her look extra silly. And I think it's because they were so frustrated with how she kind of cucked a lot of like the biggest drama in the show.
4 votes. That's enough. Need to bring your torch.
So it's scripted? No, that's actually a good question, Tony. When you film something like this, right, you have hundreds of hours of footage. Like in most documentary or like live television, you have way more footage than what you can show. So for this episode, they probably have like 200 plus hours of footage, interviews like that they can pull from for the final run, which is about an hour. So they can choose to portray people in very different lights based on how they edit, what they keep in, what they omit, what they really hit hard, what they use sound cues for. It's how they push the narrative in different direction. It's actually a really good example of like very talented editing. But no, it's not scripted, but that is a choice to leave in clips that make someone look really bad.
Always. You're unstoppable. Thank you. I'm so glad I met
you. Lisa, the tribe has spoken.
Thanks. This has been mega fun. Bye, Lisa.
Hey, at least she had a good time, you know?
Well, with 5 big players and 4 days to go, it's going to be a hell of a battle for those final 3 seats. Grab your torches, head back to camp. Good night.
Wow. All right, let's watch this interview. And then I want to look at the Lakers game for like 2 seconds.
Like Survivor bucket list tick. It's such a privilege to be a fan of Survivor and be able to play in this season. I can't believe I got to do it.
I'm really sorry it came to this. I just wish you weren't so tied up with Tommy and Cass. We could have went so much further in this game. Hope to see you on the outside.
I have played Survivor with Suri for 12 days, and I still can hardly even say the sentence, I just played Survivor with Suri.
Wow, dude.
It's surreal and exciting and amazing, and just one of the highlights of my life for sure.
Oh, bro, she was a super fan. Oh, dude, she was on a suicide mission from jump. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Wow. All right, 2 seconds. Let me throw this in the trash. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a season that like has a moment like that. Where like even at the end, the person's like, I will sacrifice my game and everything just to get this other player through. Like that's most bizarre. Incredibly bizarre. Yeah. Love bizarre. All right, let me take a look at this. Dude. I think we can do one more episode. But I just want to clock into this Lakers game for a second. Oh my God, it's level with 6 minutes left. What? Nice, Uhas. Are you restarting the server? Oh, okay. When it gets restarted, would you link it again? And we'll watch one more. Put it on the screen. Fuck it. No, I will get assassinated. I will get fucking assassinated. Are they showing it on Twitch? That's so interesting that they have it on Prime Video, but they're not showing it on Twitch. All right. Next episode of Survivor, ladies and gentlemen, episode 9. And then we only got one more tomorrow, baby. Are you allowed to stream the audio? Absolutely fucking not. I will be assassinated. They will shoot me in the back of the head. Oh, here we go. They started with the intro. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro.
Look at this crew. Pretty cool. This is a good crew.
Last night, everything.
Not
went to
even a
plan.
recap?
Lisa
Not
was
even a recap. We just watched the episode. What? It's been 30 seconds.
voted out. And here I am sitting at Final 5. It's a dream.
Come on, win today. Just so my sons go, good job, Mum. And
Oh, no. I'm going to have to bang on pipes again. Let's get it, bro. All right, I'm going to try closing other tabs. Hopefully this helps the process.
go, good job, Mum.
And me too, please. I want to win. Okay, well, I'm gonna get ready for the day.
I made a deal with Suri, Luke, and Janine for Final 4. So I think Shawnee's in trouble.
So we have to.
Does this mean no Survivor tomorrow? No, we're watching Survivor tomorrow. We're watching the last episode of the season.
Yeah.
I'm going blindside your ass. Oh, I want to pinch you so hard.
Nah, I agree.
But deals on Survivor are always a mixed bag.
So 5's the last time you can play an idol, isn't it?
Yeah, tonight's the night, baby.
Idol's gonna pop
Ready
out.
for a big show with my idol. Maybe I'll play it, maybe I'll give it to Suri. You'll never know. You never really know if someone's gonna stick by the deal that they made. And I know Luke has an idol now that he's been.
Just so everybody knows, this is not my internet. This is just the server that hosts the video is dying. Let's get it, bro. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I just wish we didn't have to contend with it.
Hiding from people. So, what can I do to protect me and Suri? We're gonna get through this.
I know, we have to.
We gotta rewrite history in so many ways. Yeah.
How many years later?
It was 2008. How many years is that? 17 years? Yeah. I have relished my time out here with Suri. It's been a dream come true to play with her again. Crazy, right?
That it is. That it is.
I am so eager to rewrite the story of Suri and I at the end of this game. In Micronesia, she should have been there in our final 3. Suri and I played the entire game together alongside
Damn, they
Amanda.
look so young.
And then at the end, it ended up not being a final 3. It was a final 2. So then Suri missed out on the final. And now this time, I want her there at the end with me.
The universe wants it, like you said over there.
Yeah, I think so.
I do too.
So I'm already thinking, what's the best way?
Hey.
Hey, thought we haven't chatted,
Yeah.
so I thought it'd be good to
Have a quick, yeah.
keep everyone get on the same page.
Yeah. We're going to 4, Jay.
Yes.
You know what I mean? In my head, I'm already like, we're sitting at the final pick. We're sitting at the final pick. I've said it to myself 1,000 times.
You
like,
called a fucking
one of us has to win.
offensive charge
One of us has to
foul
win.
on
No, we
LeBron James in the last fucking game of his career? Are you fucking insane?
And we're
we're
done.
4.
Oh my God.
I know.
Myself and Janine, Parvati and Suri, we made a deal for Final 4. But me and Janine have got each other through this game. We have
I'm banging on pipes, but I'm also fucking watching the Lakers play. All right, I'm not gonna keep reloading this. You gotta teach a man to fish, give a man a fish. You know what I mean, this got to figure out itself. Bang! 1 point game. Let's go. Chet, fucking hold up. Please work on your own.
legit had each other's back. I'd like to think if I won immunity, Pav and Suri will stay solid and just stay with a simple Sean vote.
100%. The only scenario that we need to plan for
is if Shani gets it.
If she gets it,
we'll get Shani in to take Suri.
yeah, just as a backup. Let's make it really clear that the three of us are voting Suri.
Suri, yeah.
Even if you do win immunity or I do immunity, we still tell her we're going Suri.
Yeah.
Luke and I have probably never been closer.
I'm going to beast mode it today for us.
My plan is to get to final 4 with Siri, Parvati and Luke. But the reality is there's only final 3. So I'm thinking about the end. And how do I get there?
LeBron
4 in 5 chance
Yeah.
of getting to 4 if one of us
Immunity.
can do immunity.
Yeah.
That's all we have to do is just not let Shani get it. That's all we have to do.
I feel like we can do that.
Yeah, I think so.
And Suri wants you in the game too, so we're like solid on the 4.
Yeah, good.
And then what do you think after that when it's final 4?
Then it's final 4. Then it depends
What are
on
we
who gets
gonna do?
immunity. I know.
Oh.
I know.
That's hard because there's 2 and 2.
With Luke, I would never do the wrong thing by him. Unless it was either him or
Oh
me.
my God, he hit that.
Yeah.
Look, I'd be happy with the 3 girls. I mean, if it got down to it, I'd be happy with that. So,
Well, you know, I like a girl's final 3. That's what I live for.
I have cultivated the relationship with Siri and Parvati to a point where if at final 4 they have to choose between me and Luke, it's me.
I'm up for that.
Yeah, okay, good. And me too. The reality is only 3 people can sit on that seat, and I need to make sure I'm one of them.
Oh my God, let's fucking go.
Your socks are dry, that's good.
Life changer.
At the moment, we have 5 in our tribe. We have Sari and Parvati are a type 2, and then Janine and Luke are a type 2. But this is not the end of the road for this lone puppy. I think my best bet to actually get to the final tribal council is with Parvati and Sari. I need to make sure that Parvati knows that Janine is a threat.
Oh my God, this is one of the craziest basketball games I've ever seen in my life.
As a brand.
Yeah.
And then we got to a point where we thought, okay, we need to grow. So then we bought Betty's, and then we bought Salsas, and then we bought Chibo's.
Wow.
So we're opening one every 2 weeks.
Oh my God, how many businesses do you have?
No, how do you
Janine's the most successful business lady in Australia.
Yeah, okay.
I am just planting little seeds everywhere so that Parvati knows Janine could definitely beat Parvati.
What's your
at
take
the
on this
final
episode so
tribal
far?
council.
I'm going to be honest. I have no fucking idea an episode is even playing on my right monitor. I'm watching LeBron James' possible last game of his career.
And I've got some of the suit stuff for the, if I do keynotes or whatever.
How often are you doing this?
I probably do one a month.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's so, like, public speaking is like my biggest fear, and then you're doing a keynote speaker every month. That's
a lot, yeah.
Janine is one of the most successful businesswomen in Australia. She does deals, she convinces people. She does keynote speaking for fun. Is that someone you want to go up against? I wouldn't. But the only guarantee is to win today's immunity challenge, and I'm ready to do absolutely anything to get myself in that final 3. Like, give a dog a bone.
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. Yes.
Come on in.
Wow.
And one.
Oh my God.
Damn.
What else would you expect? All right, shall we get to it?
Yeah.
Luke. Once again, immunity is back up for grabs. For today's challenge, you're going to use a pole to carry a monkey fist over a series of obstacles. You're then going to use the monkey fist to pull down.
All right, I'll fix the pipes. I'll fix the pipes. Oh!
twist over a series of obstacles.
Oh my
You're then
God,
gonna use
they
the
missed
monkey
the
fist to pull
layup.
down a balance
Oh my
beam,
God, they missed the layup. Oh my
allowing you to
God, they
cross
missed
over
the
to other
layup.
side. Finally, you're going to navigate a trip obstacle, attempting to stack blocks at the end. First person gets it done, wins immunity, and is safe from the vote. Loses tribal council where somebody's going to become the 10th person.
Okay, we're pausing, we're pausing, we're pausing, we're pausing, we're pausing. Fuck all that. We're watching this. One minute, 2-point game, 45 seconds. Ah! And one! Oh my God! Dude! Oh my God! Holy fucking shit. This game is crazy. We can hear it? Yeah, I know. Chill out, narc. Oh my God. Lakers up 1 point with 40 seconds left. Holy. I didn't know he was having his last game. We're not sure that it's his last game. He hasn't said anything. He didn't do a farewell tour. There's only a chance. And if they win, it's definitely not. Holy fucking shit, you guys. I don't know how many of you are actually watching this game, but what I have been watching for the last 3-4 minutes has been absolute fucking madness. It's been absolute fucking mad. LeBron James fucking corpse is going against maybe the greatest basketball team of all time. And they're gonna get one at home. They're gonna lose this series. But this is like Allen Iverson taking one off the fucking Lakers, man. This is legendary. LeBron James dragging his corpse out and playing against a fucking super team. Warriors clear Thunder, bro. I'm not going to lie. This Thunder team would shit on the Warriors. This is probably the best basketball team of all time. Peace and love. Oh my God, 1 point game. 2016 Warriors would annihilate this team. I think that you don't know ball. Half the stars on OKC are like 15 minutes old. They're only going to get better. This OKC, you're going to watch this OKC team win for like the next 10 years. That's a travel. All right, here we go. 32 seconds. 1 point game. Literally the Suicide Squad versus the Monstars, bro. Toon Squad versus the Monstars. Oh my God. Put Bronny in. Oh my God. No! LeBron James missed a fucking layup. Are you kidding me? It can't end like that. It can't end like that. LaWashed, brother, he's gonna collect fucking Social Security next year. What? LaWashed, he's 100 years old. Two-point game. Senior citizen. Nah, he's washed. He's the best 40-year-old player in history. And he's probably the best 40-year-old player that will ever exist. Three-point game. Oof. That's it? What do you mean that's it? It's 3 points. There's a three-pointer in basketball. What the fuck? That's it? What the fuck? What? There's no crying in basketball. Can you imagine if that guy was the head coach? They're up 3 points. I don't know. It's over. Might as well just throw it up into the air, I guess. Coach, what about a three-pointer? No, that's dumb. Well, it's just crazy enough to work. A three-pointer, huh? Maybe it's just crazy enough to work. Dude. My goat is Washwill. Guys, he has had a fantastic season. What are we talking about? The other fucking star on the team is on the bench, man. Rivers. No! In and out. In and out. Wow, man. Wow. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Bro, it went into the cylinder and hopped out. That is crazy. Oh. Wow, man. The camera is just on LeBron James. Wow. The Lakers played a perfect game and they still couldn't come away with one. That's so tough, dude. They played their best game. The Thunder are so evil. No, they're just the future, man. They're just the future. The sad reality about time is even the things you're great at, one day someone will replace you. That's why you watch to the end. There's 7 seconds left and I'm watching to the end, man. I'm watching the end of this. Bro, he was replaced 10 years ago. Brother, they are in the West semifinal without their star player. Kindly, what the fuck are you blathering about? I am not a LeBron James fan, but the LeBron James delusion is so fucking tiring. What the fuck are you talking? Okay, he's not the best player in the world anymore. So he's still fantastic. It's so strange. It's so weird. People need him to not be good. Maybe because they feel better about themselves. I don't know. It is bizarre. You are a LeBron Glazer? No, I'm a fucking Knicks fan, you weirdos. You're so weird. You need his career to be over. It's so strange. Bro, I did the same thing for fucking Tom Brady, and I was a Jets fan. What the fuck are you guys talking about? People got no class? Truly. I don't understand it. That's it. Damn, man. Rip. I think OKC basically slams through to the final now. And then I think they might slam the final too. I don't think there's anybody in the East that can beat them. Damn, bro. Crazy.
Draw for spots. Let's get to it. It's
Spurs can? Oh, okay. The Spurs aren't in the East. Hope that helps.
Be big. It's going to be good.
Yeah, Spurs, Western Conference. Hope that helps. I love when casual basketball fans are just fucking screaming at me.
I'm so nervous.
I've never been so nervous before a challenge.
So that's what I just said.
All right, here we go.
Knicks can do it. Brother, I'm a Knicks fan, and I don't know, man. I'm a Knicks fan. I'm all aboard the fucking Knicks train. I don't know, man.
For immunity. Survivors ready? Go! First thing you gotta do is get over this ramp while balancing a monkey fist.
Just don't foul them. It's hard when they foul themselves.
On a pole. Harmony drops the monkey fist. She needs to go back to the start of that obstacle. Luke is over. Luke is good. Now you're going to add a second section of pole, making it more difficult. Shawnee's over. Luke moving on to the second obstacle. The monkey bars. Now you need to go under while passing your pole and monkey fist over the top.
Okay, slow and steady.
Parvati gets through. Janine gets through. Sari is through. Everyone moving on to the second obstacle. It's Luke and Shawnee neck and neck. Really taking their time. You don't want to drop that monkey fist. If you do, you're going to have to go back to the start of that obstacle.
Gaming tonight? I might do everything as a crab later, but I have to wake up early for the pod.
Now it's going to get tricky. You need to balance that monkey fist while you make your way over a balance beam.
Oh my God.
Shawnee, wasting no time. Shawnee's in the lead now.
Damn.
Luke struggling on the balance beam.
Okay, goodbye, stick.
Shawnee with her secret bags of skills today.
Any leaks for episode 200? I just hope it happens at this point. We have had to move this thing so many fucking times. I just hope the episode happens.
You need to clip that monkey fist onto the rope. goal here is to snag the balance beam, pull it down so you can get across. Luke's caught up. Shawnee going for a toss. Comes up short.
It's okay.
There goes Luke. And Luke.
Did Karis come to the rescue with a different link? Hold on. Are we saved?
Luke gets it on the first toss. Wow.
Oh, it's working again. Hold on.
In the lead. Quickly moving on to the end game.
That's not good.
Now you're going to use that fork, transport one block at a time, cross that trip obstacle, and stack them at the end. 7 blocks in total. There it is, Luke with a huge head start on the end game, placing his first block.
Stay calm.
Luke has won the last 2 challenges. Can he make it a hat trick? Parvati's across. Janine and Serene still trying to get through the monkey bars, almost there. Meanwhile, Shawnee struggling to snag that beam.
Too far that way.
Parvati's in on it now.
Parvati, let's go to the end together. I know. That will be so iconic. It's like taking...
Where did this come from? This was out of left field.
Junior year, all back at those years when you had a 9-month-old baby.
Serene struggling.
Guys, that's the VOD site. In case you miss any of the stream action, go check out the VOD site. Flip a coin to your Witcher while you're there. Tip No Rain, he runs it. Keep it up, keep it running. Watch all this good stuff unedited and unfucking filtered from the Twitch side of it.
Coming across the balance beam. Who's going to snag that balance beam and get over here? Give Luke a run for his money.
Luke is Luke is already gone, man.
Oh my God.
Finally, Shawnee snags the beam. She's coming over.
I'm coming for you, Luke.
Parvati, she snags her beam. She's coming across. Now we have a challenge. Shawnee's in on the end game now, putting some pressure on Luke. Can Luke keep a cool hand?
Come on, Luke. Can Luke keep a cool hand? Nice.
Please drop.
That wind is starting to kick up.
Holy shit.
No.
Luke.
No.
Trying to get that
Not
6 block
LeBron
to
and
stick.
Luke in the same night. Luke, that's crazy. You could have taken it back and adjusted.
It's now Shawnee in the lead. That's what happens in this challenge. You just got to keep going. Luke working quickly now. Shawnee placing her 4th. Little wobble there.
Oh, it's so windy. Stay, please. Please, stay.
Janine finally gets the beam. She's coming across. Serene does it.
It's like so windy.
Luke has 3. He had the lead for so much of this
Come on,
challenge.
Luke.
He's trying to get it back. Parvati has 3. Shawnee coming in with her 5th. Oh, the Survivor gods really picking it up now.
Dude,
with a
the
big
wind
puff.
is going crazy.
Please don't. Stop wind.
Luke has caught up with 5 blocks again. It's tight. Shawnee has 2 left. Wow, if she can pull this off, what a comeback story.
Nah, it's Shawnee. Yeah!
Wind.
Dude, that's tough. That's tough to lose to win like that. I'm sorry, Shawnee.
Oh, Win comes along, knocks out Shawnee, leaving Luke with the clear lead.
Come on, Luke.
He's
Lock
coming
in
in
one
with
more
6.
time for us, King. One more
Luke
time.
trying to ride out
A Deck, thank you for the raid.
that gust. It's now Poverty chasing him down. Luke really trying to focus every fiber in his body, trying not to dump that stack. Oh, there it is.
Jiggle off. Oh my God, I'm losing precious time. Jiggle off.
Luke coming in hot
Commence the jiggling.
with his final block.
Come on, y'all.
Please drop.
You touch that obstacle, your whole stack comes down.
He's got big feet.
Please drop.
It's Luke placing his 7th. Another gust of wind. Luke trying to ride it out again.
Commence the jiggling.
Now Luke needs to get all the way back without disturbing his stack. Can he do it? He's going for the win. And that is it.
Oh my God.
Yeah!
Wins individual immunity.
Oh my.
Do you believe in miracles? Yes!
Bloody hell.
Far out, that was hard. The wind?
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
Luke, come on over.
Thanks, guys.
Congratulations. Hat trick, how does that
Yeah,
feel?
yeah, it feels really good. Yeah. I'm actually super stoked, yeah, because obviously it makes me safe tonight, so Final 4.
There it is. You've secured your position in the Final 4. As for the rest of you, Tribal Council tonight, where one of you will become the 6th member of our jury. Well done. Head back to camp. I'll see you tonight.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
I deserve this. I feel like I earned it. Right now, I'm the most powerfulest player in the game. I've got an idol still and an immunity. So if I want, I can make a crazy move tonight. Here we go.
Here we go.
Three times lucky.
It's so cool.
I hate
Appreciate
going
ya.
to tribal council without the immunity necklace. I'm so annoyed that Luke has now won it 3 times in a row.
Good job.
I don't want him to have the necklace and an immunity idol. I wanted to have the necklace and an immunity idol.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty happy.
I bet.
Yeah.
I would.
She's going to ask for her piece of the paper back, and she's going to try and steal his idol so he can't protect Janine.
Super happy. She was really
She was
close.
close. Yeah, I know.
Tonight, the plan is to vote Shawnee out.
We're good. Oh, we are good. It was us 4. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
So
But-
obviously,
The plan is to vote Shawnee, but here it comes.
Sean has to be Sean, right?
Okay. It seems like the 4 that said we were going to be a 4 are actually going to make that happen.
My view is I wouldn't be here without you guys.
Same.
And it would suck
I know.
if it wasn't the 4 of us here tomorrow.
But I know that Luke has an idol,
But
and he can play it.
no! Bang on those pipes, baby. Bang on those pipes. There's always a but. And there is always a verse and always a hearse.
For Shawnee, that could backfire for Suri and I.
I don't know who has idols. Luke, he's not the greatest liar. I doubt if he has.
I'm like, oh, what? Why would he tell me that he has an idol and not tell Janine, who is his ride or die, his number 1? Maybe you should just ask him for one.
I will try that.
You
I
should
will
do
try
that.
option.
I'm just saying, you should ask him for one.
Yes.
Ah, Lee. Come on now, baby. Please.
I just have a survivor sense, you know? Yeah. I just know when a blindside's coming, or sometimes when an idol's about to pop up.
I'll look you in the face?
Yeah.
Have you got an idol?
No.
You don't have an idol?
No, I don't.
So you can't keep me
No,
safe?
that's why I was stoked. I was absolutely stoked that I won today. I want to go forward with the 4. Me and you, just like we've been saying for the last...
Great. And you definitely don't have an idol?
No. That's what I'm saying. How many times do I got to tell you?
Okay, fuck this fucking piece of shit. I'm using the other one. Sorry if we don't have subtitles.
It seems like the 4 that said we were going to be a 4 are actually going to make that happen.
My view is I wouldn't be here without you guys.
Same.
And it would suck if it wasn't the 4 of us here tomorrow.
But I know that Luke has an idol, and he can play it for Shani. That could backfire for Suri and
I don't know who has idols. Luke, he's not the greatest liar. I doubt if he has.
I'm like, oh.
Hey, Will, what's your favorite cherry scent?
Why would he tell me that he has an
Lost
idol
Cherry.
and not tell Janine, who's his ride or die, his
It's
number
interesting
1?
that he's not
Maybe you
telling
should just
her.
ask him for one.
I will try that.
You should do that. I'm just saying.
Why
you
doesn't
should
he want to
ask
give
him
up his
for
idol?
one.
I don't
Yes.
understand that.
I just have a survivor
He's
sense,
immune.
you know?
You can't use it.
I just know when a blindside's coming, or sometimes when an idol's about to pop up.
I'll look you in the face?
Yeah.
Have you got an idol?
No.
You don't have an idol?
No, I don't.
So you can't keep me
No,
safe?
that's why I was stoked. I was absolutely stoked that I won today. I want to go forward with the 4. Me and you, just like we've been saying for the last...
Great. And you definitely don't have an idol?
No. That's what I'm saying. How many times do I got to tell you? It's no. No. But it's yes, truly, because I do have an idol and I ain't telling. Looking your bestie straight in the eye and lying to her doesn't feel good. But I don't want to tell Janine I've got an idol because it's the one secret that I want to keep secret. It's my secret. Unfortunately, I told Parvati I have an idol, but Parvati hasn't actually seen my idol. For all she knows, I don't even have an idol. We need to get Shani. We need to stay like what we've been saying forward.
Okay. So, all right, what we need to do is Shani needs to put...
Dimwit guy? No, this is actually kind of smart. He's through no matter what. He's through to 4 no matter what. He can play this however the fuck he wants.
one vote
I think he's going to try and use his idol to blindside.
on Suri.
Yeah. Go for a walk with Shani.
Yeah, all right.
Sean, do you want to go for a walk? Yeah, sure.
Girls chat.
Okay.
The girls catch up.
Oh, honestly, I really needed to win that individual immunity today.
Real?
I was coming first for a while, but that wind just wasn't on my side.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, fine. Parvati, Suri, Luke, and Janine still seem super tight. But a single player in this game can be valuable.
What are you thinking?
If we're Aussie strong, 2 out of 3 of us will make it to the final. But in a majority.
I know.
I think realistically, Parvati isn't going to play her idol with Suri at this late in the game.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking Suri.
All right, well, let's get Suri then.
Oh.
Really,
Yeah. Aussie strong.
I don't care about staying Australia strong, but I'm not going to be choosy. I'll take what I can get around here.
Are we all good?
Yeah, sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's work together.
What show is this?
I'll be strong.
Game
I said
Theory.
that when we came into merge.
Yeah. All right, done.
Okay.
Done.
Easy.
I hope that
With
Janine
Matt
and
Pat.
Luke will vote to take out Suri, but I can see they're not really buying what I'm selling. Actions speak louder than words.
It makes sense, right?
Yeah, but do you have an idol?
No, I don't have an idol.
I am suspicious that Luke has an idol. When he won the individual immunity challenge, he hardly celebrated. I smell a rat. Well, I was thinking if you had one, then you should totally give it to me.
Oh, Sean, I would. Wait, I seriously would. But I don't.
What is going on? What did you say? Don't get him all worked up. This Aussie 3 thing has been lingering over my head. Even though we have a tight foursome, Luke, Janine, and Shawnee are all Aussies. Do they want to go into the final elimination with 3 Aussies and 1 American? If the tables were turned, would I want to go 3 Americans?
I really want to know what Luke is doing with his idol. If I am Luke, I am using my idol here to try and guarantee that someone brings me through to final tribal. That's why I would use it. I would be like, I will use my idol for you if you fucking swear on your entire family, on your God, you turn to face the camera and you say that if you don't bring me, you're a horrible person and that you should burn forever in hellfire. You know what I mean? Like really put the pressure on.
Americans and 1 Aussie? Probably.
Luke has an idol. I don't know if Janine knows that.
If you know that he has an idol, why don't she know he has an idol? You think he would use it
Harv
for-
would destroy you, but she's not one of the people I would go to. I would either go to Janine or fucking Shawnee. And most likely I would go to Janine.
Shawnee? Because if Shawnee pops up with an idol all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying?
In fact, I'm making that play to try and eliminate Suri or Parv.
Yeah.
If Luke wanted to be Ozzy strong, he can give his idol to Shawnee, knowing that Parv and I are going to vote Shawnee. They could all vote me, and I'd be out of the game.
Win immunity and I'm on the dishes, you know? I'm on the dishes, should be relaxing.
Now that the final 3's alive.
I know, look at us. The final 3.
An option. Janine, Luke, and I spoke about voting off Suri, but I don't know about that. I've made no promises out here but to play my own game. And of course it makes sense to toss up my options. I'm just a free girl looking for some friends out here. I don't have that number 1 ally. I want to make a 3 with Parvati, Suri, and myself. What they need is a solo 1 person, and I can offer that. I came in this game not having a close ally on purpose, and this is why. If you evict me, and then you have Luke and Janine, you two, they vote for you, you vote for them, that gives them the ability to put Luke up with a fire challenge against you at 4.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
I have been in that situation without a 3 in 4, and it wasn't good. I got sent home. I feel like I am literally like your smartest bet, because you have Janine, who literally does keynote speaking as a day job. She negotiates and convinces people for a living. And then there's me, and I really struggle with public speaking. Tribal council, I like to answer things with 1 word. Yes, Jonathan. But I would stick with you guys.
Shawnee's proposition is very attractive. She's not wrong.
Not at all.
I like to keep my options open. I don't want to close any doors.
I mean, we're taking Janine to 3.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. The play for any of the Aussies right now is you have to vote out Suri. You have to. Because she's got built-in votes in the jury in Crazy Lisa, right? She's already got 1. You have to get rid of Cirie, and then you can't take Parv in the final thing. Either of them making it through to final tribal is a huge mistake.
But my ideal final three would consist of Parvati, Janine, and myself. So I'm going to stick with the 4 and vote Shawnee. I'm hoping that Luke is a man of his word and sticks to the plan. Nope, I know where I'm at.
Yeah, me too.
And I have no question whatsoever.
Nah, me too.
Love it. Love it. You know, that's never.
It's just so scary because it's like, is Janine gonna go with them?
Is she playing with them?
What the fuck is Luke's play gonna be? I don't know.
If they go to the
He's got to play the idol. He's got to play it.
4, then she could be like, oh, let's stick together.
Yeah. Then she votes me out. I'll be like, oh my lord.
I know.
Do you think that she'd want to take me to 3? Like if you were her? Ugh. But, yeah.
What is going on?
Shawnee's being mischievous.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
Nah, it doesn't matter. She's good.
I know. He'd be a fool. He'd be a fool. She was close to winning today.
Nah, absolutely.
I think he should be smarter than that.
And I said to him, do you have an idol? And he hasn't.
No, that's Cirie's point is dumb there. No, just because at one point she was in second place in the immunity challenge, that is not a reason to fucking eliminate her. That is dumb. Obviously, Parv is the second biggest challenge beast. 100%. Parv is the second biggest challenge beast still on the beach.
Omi has one. So we'll see. Okay, water. Oh my God.
She has no idea that Luke has an idol.
Why would he lie to her?
I don't know.
Is he planning on giving it to Shawnee?
Well, if he does that, then he's dead. Maybe he wants
Why?
to have something like big on his resume at the.
Why would he be dead? What are you guys talking about? He has one immunity challenge to make it to final tribal. I don't know what anybody's talking about anymore.
End of the game?
Like what?
To say that he had an idol, didn't tell anyone about it?
But you know.
Yeah.
You told someone, and not as number one. That's what's making me like, it all has to make sense, right? So it's like, why would he not tell Janine, but he would tell Parvati?
I'll ask him. Cirie's getting a little paranoid right now, thinking that maybe Luke can play his idol.
Yeah,
for
I can't do
Shawnee
anything about that, brother.
and
I'm
do
sorry.
kind of a big move. But I'm reassuring her that I think we're locked in. I'm pretty sure he's solid. Why haven't you told Janine that you have an idol?
Because I don't have it.
You gave it to Shawnee?
No, when we ripped that thing up, I didn't have an idol.
Oh, you don't even have one?
No, I just was kind of like hoping that we would build some trust on it. And then we would get through that next vote, release with nothing stupid happened. But I'm still saying is what we said.
Oh, you tricked me.
Yeah, I did trick you.
Little
Just a little bit.
trickster.
Just a little trick.
Okay, so you don't have one.
No, but I'm 100% with you.
Okay, so then there's no shenanigans going on.
I promise. We're good. We're good.
What do I believe here?
I love what's happening.
He either lied to me saying that he has an idol, or he's lying to me now saying he doesn't have one.
You'll see tonight on both of these.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
All right, cool.
Cirie, I think, is right to be a little nervous tonight. I only have one idol, so I can only protect myself or Cirie. So if Luke is gonna do something crazy, then Cirie or I could go home.
Crazy Luke might be coming out tonight.
Yeah! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Oh, crazy Luke!
Thank you, Evil. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Prime. What a smart chatter. Using their Prime to get all this content for free? That's amazing.
That's the big question. I've done it before at Final 5, so maybe I could do it again.
I'm on nervous. We all are. I know. We all are.
If I stick with the plan, it means Shonny goes home. But will it help me get to 3? Or do I play my idol on Shonny and vote out Suri?
Yeah!
Saving someone at Final 5 could definitely buy loyalty. Now it's about endgame. That outlast part is the one thing that has evaded the King of the Jungle. I got all this power, but I don't know what to do with it. Oh, my God. It feels like there's ants crawling all over my brain. I don't want to mess this up.
Oh, yeah! Parv is going to use her other advantage, pre-vote anyway. She can't. She tore it in half. Why did she tear it up? Because fucking Luke honey dicked her. He gave her the old honey dick.
We'll now bring in the members of our jury. Sarah, Kirby, Cass, Tommy, and Lisa.
Flowers in their hair.
Voted out last tribal council.
Okay, cute.
So, Suri, are you surprised at how strong the field is at the end?
No, not when you have 14 high caliber players.
He should bring Janie. No. Okay, listen. If Luke wants to win, he's got to get Parv and Suri out of the game. Period. Full stop. Luke, if he makes this play, like Luke's only win condition right now, is eliminate Suri and Parv with this play, and then he has to win the final immunity challenge, right? That's his path to win. Parvati, if she makes it through to the end, she just wins. Period. Full stop. If she makes it through to the end of the game, it's over. She wins. Suri beats anybody else. Suri beats any of the other players if she makes it to final. That is basically the hierarchy now. The die has been cast.
What are you going to have at the end? You're not going to sneak any lesser caliber player in to fill in these seats. So at the end, there's going to be the best of the best. I mean, look around the room, Jonathan. Do you see a goat here?
No.
If there was a goat, we probably would have eaten it by now.
Okay, so Luke, that kind of begs the question: if everyone is of such high caliber and everyone is a big threat, how do you decide who to target?
You try to work out who has played maybe a different game than you. Who do you want to sit with at the end? And who do you think maybe you could beat?
And Luke, how do you think the rest of the tribe perceives your game?
Look, I'm trying to keep a low profile, but it's hard when you got a big necklace around your neck, you know? So every time.
Let me get mine out quick just so I can match.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that.
Oh, I gotta get this out too.
Wow, look at that.
Actually, while we're doing that, can I have a quick chat, Jay?
Sure.
Wow, just like that.
If I make it to the 4, promise me you will let me go to 5. Promise me.
Holy shit. shit.
I know. All right. Okay. Okay.
I actually swear to promise you.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. That looks good on you.
Wow, something interesting just happened on the end there. Did you see that?
Yes. Ooh.
I think I might wear another necklace.
Wow.
How are you feeling, sorry?
Yeah, Suri, we're not even 5 minutes
Crazy
in,
play.
and there's been some big power moves already.
Feeling a little naked here, Joe.
You feel a little naked?
My neck is a little naked.
Well, you know that.
He let his nuts hang. Okay, so for those of you who don't know why he did that, he wanted it to be big and he wanted it to be flashy at Tribal for all the jury to see. The reason that he held on to it is now clear. He wanted to do the flashiest fucking version of what he was going to do, which is take your immunity off your neck, your challenge immunity, and give it to someone else. Which, if you don't know, the Black Widow team famously took out another player in Survivor by getting him to give up his fucking challenge immunity. So for him to do this at Tribal is like in wrestling when a wrestler gets beat with their own finisher. He let his nuts hang. This was cinema.
This idol is for you too. I might play it for me, I might play it for Suri. That's how it's always been.
Huh.
It's like double insurance.
Luke, do you believe Parvati at this stage of the game that she would just hand off her idol to Suri? That would be a baller move because that leaves Parvati exposed.
Ooh, that is a baller move.
No one thinks that. No one thinks that. No one's flipping. Shawnee is the vote now.
Okay. I guess I might play it for Shawnee then.
Wow!
For myself.
The double blind!
No.
No one believes that either. No one believes that either. The jury's like, oh, this is great. The showmanship. No one believes that.
So, Janine, do you have any idea that Luke was going to do that tonight?
No, I did not. But I've played with Luke from the start, and we've worked together incredibly well.
It's just something, I guess, just like us ripping up a bit of parchment, a bit of trust. Because I want to make it a 3, right? I don't want to make it to 4. I want to make it to 3.
He's putting the fucking doubt on Suri. Idiot move? No, very smart move. He just made Suri doubt Parvati.
Forget, this is Australia versus the world, and the Aussies have the numbers tonight.
This is true.
Suri is sweating.
However, while we're playing this game together, we were working at building.
Chat is still calling Luke dumb. Shake my head. Yeah, they just don't get his game. It's okay.
Trust credit, right? And we got to this point because of the trust credit level that we built. Right now, I'm feeling like I have a 750 credit.
He's a funky player. I'll admit that. Like he doesn't play meta, but he like sometimes making really crazy, bizarre moves keeps everybody on edge.
Score with these people that are sitting around me.
Really?
Absolutely.
Personally, still nervous for Luke. How? Are you worried he's going to get struck by lightning on the beach?
Wow.
Absolutely.
You're one of 2 people that doesn't have guaranteed security tonight, and you feel like you got a sky-high credit score.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Just so everybody understands, this is Tribal Council 5, which means all advantages have to be played. So Parv's idol and his idol are getting played no matter what. They almost autoplay. Now, who he plays it for is a bit of a sticky wicket, but I'm going to tell you right now, 99% of the time, they'll just play it for themselves. Beyond that, Parv's ability to steal his idol was negated when she tore it up. Like, right now, we're just sitting on whether he makes a crazy play or not. But they're not going to call his bluff. There is no fucking way they're going to stack votes on Luke to call an idol bluff at 5. It's a crazy play. It would be like getting rivered. You just can't bet on that.
Honey, this is the first time that the Aussies have had majority since merge. I mean, doesn't it make sense for you guys to stick together and make a move?
I guess going into 4, it's definitely handy to have a 3. Otherwise, if you have 2 and 2, that can lead to a fire challenge. Maybe I could make that 3. 2 + 1.
Sue's not wrong.
Parvati, it sounded like Shani had some kind of message behind that.
Yeah, we've talked about that today. And it really does make sense to have a 3 going into the Final 4 challenge, because that's easy. But you have to have certain people that you are solid with to move through the game with. And when you do that, you see, like, Cirie and I have been really solid together, and Luke and Janine have been solid together. And the 4 of us are sitting here now. So the more trust that you build with someone, the farther you can get in the game.
We're trying to play this game a little bit different, right? We're trying to show the world that although this is a game of lies and deceit and deception, you can make it to the end through solid connections, solid relationships, loyalty, trust, and honesty. And that's why the people you see sitting here are sitting here now.
Do you have any concerns about tonight whatsoever?
I'm always concerned, Jonathan. Anything can happen once you get to tribal and these conversations start and you start asking all these crazy questions and stirring up things in people's minds.
And what about for you, Luke? What's tonight's vote about for you?
Look, I think it's how do I see myself getting to the end? I'm hoping that, like, you know, the leverage and the trust and the building up and the time spent, hopefully that's not just for nothing.
I think this is still down the pipe.
All right, it is time to vote. Janine, you're up.
Luke cooked here. I hate to give it to him. Luke has had one of the best seasons ever. Luke has been in the minority of a fucking all-star season almost the entire time, and he convinced arguably the best player of all time to nuke the strongest advantage ever in Survivor for no reason. Then he used the Black Widow's signature move to give an advantage to his day one.
think I've ever had a 50-50 chance of being voted up before.
Okay. Something crazy is about to happen, by the way. First idol out. This, you almost never see this. So, when people have idols, usually people don't know about them. In rare situations, people find out about the idol. In rarer situations, everybody on the cast knows about the idol. In even rarer situations, everybody knows about 2 idols at the same time. So, first idol out always loses. Someone is gonna have to reveal that they're playing their idol for someone else first. Someone has to be the first idol out, because Jonathan's gonna go, okay, time to play your idols. And they're gonna go, this idol is for me. At which point, the second person gets to make a decision whether they still play the idol for themselves or whether they try to block based on how the first person played their idol. This is truly rare game theory. That's stupid as fuck. Dude, you're talking about a situation in Survivor that maybe has happened like twice.
Oh my god. So I vote Suri and play my idol on Shani? Or do I just vote Shani out?
The other thing is, sometimes you can just choke the idol, right? If both people know that the idols exist, you can choke it. But it's Tribal 5, so both idols have to be played. So you know they're coming out. We know that there's going to be a bottleneck. We know this. Now it's just a waiting game. I think it was an S.
Count the votes.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's the bottleneck. Here's the bottleneck. Here's the bottleneck. This is rare.
All right.
This is
if
rare.
anyone has an idol and you want to play it, now be the time.
This
to
is
do
rare.
so.
Here we go. 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 He knows. He knows.
We're going to play it together?
We can play it together.
Okay.
All right.
He tried to squeeze the advantage. Here they go. Here we go.
Are you playing yours for me?
If we both say it at the same time. This is how bad this game is. You know? This is what I'm saying.
This is peak.
Okay, we can play it for each other. Let's exchange the idol
Okay.
as a symbol of our trust and commitment.
Okay.
Okay.
See, because no one wants to say a name first.
I
'cause
know.
that
So
opens
who are you
up-
playing this for, Parvati? I need a name.
Ask Luke first.
They're bottlenecking! Oh my God, it's actually happening. Oh my God, guys, it's actually happening. They're bottlenecking. Oh my God, this is rare. This is rare.
Okay, plan it for
Luke.
Parvati. Okay. Plan it for Parvati.
Okay, so you're playing this for Luke.
Right.
Okay. And Luke, you were playing this?
Parvati.
All right.
What if he had flipped it? What if he had flipped it? What if he was like, nope, it's for Shawnee? Guys, that was, okay, some of you won't get it, but that was like, you're talking about like the highest level of like game theory. Like every advantage that can be taken right now is being taken. Like they are playing this shit. This is Survivor on crack.
All right, so any votes for Poverty will not count. Any votes for Luke will not count. I'll read the votes. First vote.
Shawnee. Rip.
Cirie.
Nope. Shawnee. Flip.
Shawnee. That's one vote Cirie, one vote Shawnee. Shawnee. That's two votes Shawnee, one vote Cirie. Tenth person voted out, sixth member of our jury, Shawnee. That's three votes. That's enough. Need to bring me a torch.
Luke did all that just to fumble? No, dude, that was awesome. That episode was awesome. Shawnee would have sold him out in a fucking cowboy second, man. Shawnee had no intention to help Luke.
Shawnee.
Luke got his day one through, and now it's one duo versus another duo. 100%. That's what it is.
The tribe has spoken.
Yes.
Bye, Shawnee.
See ya.
We are now playing duo queue.
Well, trust may have gotten you this far, but we're about to see whose trust is going to be broken. Grab your torches, head back to camp. Good night.
And he got Janine to promise to take it to a fire challenge. Now, if you don't know, in a 2v2, the final four, if the votes are split and they go to a revote, usually it's stones. They don't go to stones. They go to a fire making challenge, which means in the next tribal, it is likely that Luke does fire against Cirie. There is a good chance that Parv wins immunity. They go to vote, 2-2 split. Cirie gets to run back her fire making challenge against Luke. Cinema. Fucking cinema.
Actually, my fifth, if you include that time I was voted off the jury.
Oh,
Remember?
that sucks. I forgot about that.
I was going left, right, and center. I could hardly keep up.
Any other time, I'd play a crazy move. I just can't. But Sean, mate, you're a great player. Great to play with you. One of the best.
It is time to hang up the little red dress forever. I'm coming for Jonathan's job.
That is so funny that she said that and then David took Jonathan's job. That's fucking hilarious. She fucking called it. Wow, guys, what a freaking night for Survivor. That was fun, man. That was a freaking fun. Why are there so many of you still here? What the heck? Y'all are hanging out. How's everybody doing? I was going to do a little gaming. If that's okay. I was going to do a little gaming. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, I shut up, Will, you fucking idiot. Okay, so prepping you guys. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a longer stream, but tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, it's a big stream. We have the finale tomorrow. I think with peace and love, I think I am going to. Can you suggest a song? What? Okay. I'll play it in the background. Hold on. Okay, so tomorrow what's going to happen is I'm going to run a quick sponsor. It's Marvel Rivals before the finale. So I'm going to just to let you guys know, I'm doing the podcast. Ew, bitch. I got to pay for my glow sticks, motherfucker. I'm joking. I am too. It's a 1 hour sponsor. I'll play Marvel Rivals for 1 hour and pay for my entire fucking Vegas trip. No, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And then we're gonna do the finale. And then we might go late. It depends on how long I feel like streaming for. And then on Wednesday, I might do an early stream. I might do film day. My flight is around, I think, like 3 p.m. So I might run an early movie day on Wednesday for y'all. So that's the plan, and then I go to the desert. Our first ever matinee. But then I go to the desert, and I'm out of here. What's early? Probably like noon. Okay, this song is very good. Please do. I'd like to start crying earlier than normal. Oh my gosh. I've not been able to breathe properly without nasal spray and tissue out in my nose like the whole year. You think I could get a bottle of that hot sauce? Ladies and gentlemen, do not put my hot sauce in your fucking nose. I don't know if that's what you were implying, but don't fucking do that. Okay, I will give away some hot sauce though. But please, you have to promise me that you will not fucking boof it or put it in your sinus. Look, dude, right after I said it, can we boof it? Thank God I included that stipulation. Fucking degenerates. All right, so that's the schedule. Everybody got it? I know I'm gone for a while. Peace and love. I won't be back till Monday. But then we have the first Peter stream the week after. I know I'm gone for a while, but this is like my one vacation for me a year. Usually when I take time off, it's to like go visit my mom or my dad or fucking, I don't know, do something like work related. This is like the one trip I take a year for me. So peace and love. I'm sorry I'm gone so long. I'm trying to front load this week for you guys as best I can.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's very cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, haven't tuned into the stream. Life's been lifing, but just want to say I hope you enjoy EDC and be sure to party extra hard for me, especially during the Prodigy, because I had to sell my ticket.
No. You sold your ticket? Fuck. That's so sad. I'll carry the flame. Wait, that's not right. Sheeshba and Texas Heathen. Enjoy your hot sauce. Go to nefsauce.com/redeem to get your Nef sauce. All right, here we go. I think I'm going to listen to 90s house for a bit and play Everything is a Crab because this game is fun as fuck. You guys down for that?
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Go ahead.
Will I met a girl? Things are going good.
Nice.
How long should I wait before asking her to cosplay as Sydney Trini? Or would that be too weird to ask?
He's going to serial kill that girl, isn't he? I love this game. This is like a perfect roguelike for me. It's so good. So if you haven't seen this game yet, what's the volume? The volume's working. Great gameplay, Will. Thank you. I don't know what. Oh. Skip it. Okay, we're gonna do that. So you basically eat stuff and you evolve. Okay. So what do you guys want me to play? Do you want me to play like a big guy, a prey animal, a predator, a tank? Play what you're feeling. Prey. You want me to go prey? Prey. All right. I will try and go prey. Prey is very hard. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Ooh, elusive. Big. That's big for being prey. All right, we gotta start stacking some speed, and we need like vegetarianism, which allows you to gain more levels from eating like vegetables. I heard it's like roguelike Spore. Yeah, it's way better than Spore. Okay. Ooh, dexterous. This is good. This is good.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Madge, Spore was goated. This game is really good. If you like roguelikes, I think this is the best one of the year, probably. Game title, Everything is Crab. Okay, this is really good. Oh my God, the cortex? The frontal cortex? Love it. Okay, so now we kind of have a little like trickster prey build going on. We need to get an ability before the first boss comes out, or we're gonna get fucking tossed. We're gonna take more eyes. Look at my fucking eyeballs. You can dodge the boss for 2 minutes and he fucks off? Yes, correct. But I still like to have something to fight back with. I think we have to take this. With our ability stack, it's too good. Like you and me. Give me this, give me this, give me that. Give me your genetic material. Ow! Wow, I got fucking destroyed by a blobfish. Okay, that damage was crazy. That damage was absolutely crazy. Prey is so hard. I just didn't, I had a bunch of dodge and I didn't get one dodge there, which kind of sucked. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take the regeneration. Come here, motherfucker.
I'm a stud.
Yes.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
I need help on my assignment. I have to choose and perform a monologue. I can't choose one, so what would you recommend? Anything between like 8 to 16 sentences.
Drexel from True Romance. I'm gonna go imposing. I like imposing. Get big and girthy. Actually, wait, no, it's 2026. Don't do Drexel from True Romance. Oi! Feeding speed plus 40? Oh my, that's big. I am fucking munching. Wait, why is he shiny like that? Ooh, mushrooms, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, I'm one-shotting. What the fuck? Tank? Yeah, I'm going tank build. I'm going big old boy. Oh my, I love this. Subcutaneous fat goes crazy. I can't believe I just said that sentence. I'm a big subcutaneous fat guy. Oh, a motherfucking shell? Yeah, dude. Okay, my guy looks sick too. I'm gonna take that feed and regeneration surge though. Oh, I have subcutaneous fat. I can go in the winter biome. Nice, nice. The world. Oh, I'm high as a kite. We're gonna reroll this. Chonky or more mass. Let's go chonky. Oh, I'm high as a kite. Fuck. Oh shit, it's nighttime and I'm high as fuck. Yeah, get that shit. Come here, bitch. What's up? Pow! Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, nice plating. Oh my god, I'm Lord Tanky. I'm Lord Tankathan. Oh my god. You would rip your shirt off if it was Mass Effect LE? How many subs for your shirt, Big Willie? It's still 100 to this day. I don't really like doing it anymore. I do it out of respect for the legacy. I prefer people don't do that. I don't think I ripped my shirt off for Mass Effect. I think I ripped my shirt off when I was playing Sekiro. Oh my god, Fungoid is so good. A trunk? A fucking trunk? Yes. Oh! I'm swinging my dick. I'm swinging my dick. I'm swinging my dick. The junk is in the trunk. All right, it's almost boss time. Let's see if I can scam another level here. Oh, 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 oh. Big. Big. Feasting on mushrooms. Spines? Oh my god. I am a fucking tank. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Bring it on, Crab Tar. Ah. Oh god, he's strong! I have no dashing ability. Olay hit Crab Tar while dashing. He's strong. I'm so slow. Ow! Crab Tar! God, I need another dash so badly. Ah! Crab Tar! Oh, no! Oh my god, things are bad. Things are fucking bad. Yes, got him. All right, let's go. Oh, subcutaneous fucking fat. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me this. Feeding distance, ability, and physical. Arms are crazy good. Give me these arms. Oh, you want to fucking go, bitch? You want to fucking go? Dude, the shell is so broken. How are you still alive, brother? Oh. Okay, we go muscular tissue, but we upgrade it. Now I'm jacked. I need a dash bad. I need more regeneration too. This is real bad. Oh, I'm burning. Hallucinogens. Give me that. Pincer? I think we go reach. Let's go store. Let's go purple store. That's actually really good. Now you can just run. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Horns. Horns. Reach seems nice. Reach is really good. Store is very good, though. Store's kind of broken. Because that means you can just always stay moving. Give me some of that subcutaneous fat, bitch. Oh, winter biome. We like it. See, I just grabbed that. I really need a dash, though. We gotta take the regeneration. Oh! Daddy likes it. Oh! Arms, 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 arms. More mass. I'm at 999,000 channel points. That is crazy. I'm gonna have to give you a reward for 1 million. Ooh. We just gotta take. It's too good as a gold upgrade. I'm at 1.9 million. Holy fuck, you guys. All right, well, I'll do another channel point giveaway when I get back from EDC. We'll find something to give away. Ah, nomadic is good. Let's take more mass again. Oh god, how am I freezing? I got so much subcutaneous fat. I gotta get out of the fucking... Gotta get out of the woods here. Oh, that boy's strong. Oh, I'm high as a kite. Ooh, hump. Big time. Fuck you, bitch. I feel like hump doesn't always work. Like, that should have given me an extra health right there. Read that. It's not only for food items that restore health. Ooh, horns. Tripping on acid right now. Yeah, I'm strong. Oh, here we go. Physical damage, baby. Give me this before it's deleted. Oh, more size. I'm a size queen. Yep. Bring that shit. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Alpha. I'm the leader of the pack. Hump. After an hour. Give me that. Cheek pouch. Fur? Nah, these all suck. More spines. Comically large? Yeah, I'm fucking huge. I literally am like a boss. Oh my god, the one shot. Oh my god, I'm deleting. Oh. What? Provider? Oh, I got charm now too? It's happening. I'm eating everything on the fucking screen. Oh my god, that thing is so strong. What the fuck is that? If you see a heart over the enemy, they're a friend. Oh, I know. I'm just indiscriminately killing everything. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, I am deleting. I am a monster. Holy shit. Yes! Chonkers! They're on my team now. Oh my god, my pack is so large. Oh. 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 I have poisonous spines now. Welcome to the fuck house. I need more regeneration. Fuck away from me. I don't give a fuck if you're on my team or not, bitch. Give me that. More regeneration. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about to be a fuck fest over here. Toe beans? I feel like this is crazy on me with Alpha. Wouldn't this be crazy? What if we do this? And then this? Insane. Okay, it's not as good as I thought. I thought my social was crazy. I mean, it's charming everything. Oh my god. Hi, Caroline. What up, buddy? I don't know. Did you respond? You don't have to. Ask them. You really don't have to do it though. I'm finishing up the game though. Oh my god, I'm burning. I'm burning alive. I'm burning alive. Get in the water. Get in the water. I'm level 48. That's crazy. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second. Wait a goddamn second. Wait. This is gonna do so much damage.
Yes, whammy.
Oh fuck. Okay, I am wrecking. Okay, ate that boss alive. Give me some fucking legs. Yo, why am I feel like that math is not mathing on that body slam. Maybe I have to level it up a bit. I got fur, bitch. Don't throw like Lisa? I don't think I am. I think I can scale. I think I can scale the body slam like crazy. Oh. Okay, I've never beaten this, but if I can defend this egg for a minute, it hatches something. Fuck away, you monsters. No, he's got a fucking carapace. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get back. Get back. How long is a minute? Surely this is a minute. Surely. He's invisible. Please. Surely this has been a minute. Surely. How long is a minute? Am I living in the upside down? Yeah! Woo! I'm infinite. I'm fucking infinite. I'm fucking infinite. I'm fucking... Oh, anthropod. Oh my god, I almost just killed my buddy. Oh, I got sprint. Fuck yes. Can I get more health? I can't kill my spider friend. Reroll more? Real. Reroll. We're gonna take the second level of sprint. Damn, the sprint goes crazy. More health, god damn you. Health. Health. We'll take sprint. Almost final boss time. Take more plating. Eat all the mushrooms. Noshing down on mushrooms. Give me some health. What is happening? Oh, fuck. Final boss time. Final boss time. I'm slapping him. Just watch your health, Will. Keep dodging. Oh. Got him. Woo! Pressure 4. Basic enemies have increased damage. Environmental effects build up faster. Pollinator? Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. All right, all right, all right. Wait, what? Minus 50% modifier to physical and ability plus 50 to your nearby area. What? Social build? Highborn? You guys want to try it real quick? All right, we're gonna try the fucking social build. We'll probably get fucking wrecked. I just think the fucking like Big Chungus build is so strong. Okay, perfect draw for it.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Less than 30.
Perfect draw for it. Small. Literally the complete opposite of the last build. Why your feet are stumping? 10% size, no fuck. I'm a little rat. I'm a little rat scavenger this game.
Leave me alone.
More eyes. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, man. You got bubbles already. The social build is crazy. The social build is crazy. I don't think this is going to work. Oh God, the alpha. Ah. Bump it up. Scavenger. Nice. All right, we're not fighting. Sorry, buddy. It was you or me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you fuck. Ah. So I have crazy social. I just have nothing to trigger it yet. Come on. Jesus Christ, leave me alone. Elusive. What poisoned me? I'm dying? I'm just dead? Okay. Yeah, I think the social build just sucks. I think the social build just fucking sucks. All right. I'm gonna be honest. I just think Predator is the way. It's broken, to be honest. It doesn't feel like it. Predator feels so much stronger. I mean, look at, like, just look at the pace when I'm fucking just eating shit. My insane pace. My insane pace. One-shotting again. See ya. The best defense is offense. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Do additional damage at night. Bam, bam. I hate those fucking things. They're for some reason just immune always. They just don't take damage. Got him. Yeah. Make sure to fully eat the food, especially the shiny food. Yeah, okay. Fuck yes. Motherfucker. Look at that. Sheesh. Options. I'm taking Shifty. I'm a small predator. I am in the middle of the fucking ocean. I wish you could unlock fins. Feels like something they really should have in the game so you can get around in the water. Alright, come, daddy. Where you going, bitch? Do not go in that hole. Come on. Yeah. Woo! And elusive. Oh, that's a fucking crazy stack. Get in the water. That fuck. Don't fucking stun me, bitch. Yeah, bitch. I'm him. Give me wings. No. Give me fucking wings. Air shark. What does sparkly food do? Is it just better food? I don't understand. Heals. Oh. Gert, yeah. Wait, why am I dying? No, please. Not even close. Risk it. Yo, that boy wanted the fucking smoke. Oh God, I need some fucking help. Oh my God. I am here to fuck your mind up. Woo! No. Why do I have so much prey chance? Fuck it. My dodge is crazy. Yeah, I'm a bad man now. I'm the dodginist. Holy shit. I don't even have a second attack. I just absolutely fucking destroy. I might take damage resistance, actually. I might have made a mistake here. Just throw a fucking rock at me, bitch. What? That one shot me. Oh no. Damn. All right. I'll play more another time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got the podcast early tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Instead of messing with our future world. Hold on. All right. We got the finale of Survivor tomorrow, baby!
Get your fucking tits and your dicks out. Get your fucking tits and your fucking dicks out, mate. Let that shit swing.
All right. No movie. Tomorrow's Tuesday, my guy. Tomorrow's Tuesday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sending it over to Lychee. Please be the same respectful people you are for me. Give her my love and respect. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. What a fun stream. Every night we have more fun than the last. It just keeps getting better. Thank you for all you do. I hope I give a fraction of what you give me back to you. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow for the finale of Survivor, and then Wednesday for an early stream, and then I'm out of here. Stay dangerous, and good night.